All right. Well, in that case, we are back with episode 51. 51. Antimony, a flame retardant lustrous metalloid, has the atomic number of 51. Yeah, don't look at me like that. This was hers.
Great. Thanks. I needed
Yeah.
to know
And
that.
it's AJ's
That helps.
birthday!
And it's AJ's birthday. Happy birthday, AJ.
And he's 51 years old. No.
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 It'd be pretty crazy.
Welcome
Pretty awesome.
back. Finally. to Another wonderful session of the Fractured Firmament. It has been 6 weeks. We're finally back for a slightly less brief interlude. I hope we actually get through all of it this time. As last we left off, you guys were just beginning your 9-ish day downtime period prior to the Queen's Fair. Last thing you guys had done was going to the Bloodlands and helping Lord Phosphorane calm down from his homicidal rage, and were rewarded with permissions and a feast that gave you all a level up and an attunement slot. Don't forget that. Also, people have 4 attunement slots now. Yeah, Megan, things have happened. It's been a while. I actually forgot to mark it down in Hermia. I had to go in and be like, oh yeah, just get a new attunement slot. But yes, lots happened. You guys picked up after the feast. Bashar had vanished again into the wilderness, never to be seen for the 30 sessions or so. You guys made your way back across Lake Oberon, stopping briefly in Port Ober to witness a tic-tac-toe tournament in full swing, which Kier did some wagering on. You then passed back through the Thundering Vale and decided to head straight to Sunreach Peak, giving the permission you had gained from Lord Phosphorane to the guards to go to the peak and place down the sender relay station to give seekers sender access as far as possible. You were warned to treat it as a holy site it is, take nothing, touch nothing, do only what you came to do. Well, you did all that, surprisingly. You went to the top, received
Why
parts
are you
via...
looking at me?
I'm looking at a webcam, I don't know what you're talking about. Received parts via Gulder Speedy Courier, and assembled the relay, which has a massive range across most of the Feywild, connecting a lot of the Seeker Scouts together. And as a reward for that, you guys were sent 3,700 gold pieces, give or take, which 700 of which was for the sale of a Displacer Beast pelt. The other 3,000 was divided amongst the group evenly, not counting Hermia, as well as a supply of some potions of healing and purity. And the party was also reminded that you now have leave until the end of the Queen's Fair. But at such a time, when the Queen's Fair is over, the party has a choice to make, which is either you guys need to return to the material plane for an indefinite period of time, could be quick, could be long, up to you guys really, on how long it takes to close a few rifts that are endangering the material plane, or you guys can continue to stay in the Feywild, but you will need to send back the Argent Needle and the linking thread in your place, which is something I know the party does not really want to give up. So there is a debate to be had on which is the better option, as there's still stuff to do in the Feywild, and also your home world is in danger, so I'm not sure which way the party's going to go yet. We'll find out after the Queen's Fair. But for that, you guys left Sunreach Peak and began your full, actual, real downtime period. Didn't get through as much as I hoped we would, but it was good what we got through. Lots of tinkering, lots of shopping, some browsing, and some restocking. Astra got a really solid deal on an elemental gem that a vendor did not know what they were selling, and you got it for like 5 gold. You guys got some spell materials. I think Kier bought like a bunch of cheese for a family of weeping book mice or something. There was a moment of that. There was a lot that happened.
Oh, shit.
Amid all of that, there were a few particular things. Maya did a scry on Bralto Yenin, the man supposedly in possession of the World Fang sword. And you confirmed, yep, he's got it, because you saw him sleeping with it in a castle or palace somewhere in the Winter Court. Didn't get a whole lot from that, except that it is probably the case that they are a friend of the Archfey, or at least a guest of the Archfey while there, which makes things more complicated. Following that, Cecilius, you did a little prophecy dream, looking specifically for rifts that are or will be soon opening. And you got one. You got to use it. You nailed all of your checks, all of your saves. You were doing so great, which is the only reason why you probably kept your sanity fully intact, as you stumbled, your pinky toe dipped into the void. As, apparently, at some point in the future, indeterminate, there will be a rift to the void between planes, the realm of nothing, the place where all things end up if they don't go somewhere else. And the god of that plane that the previous party rose to power last campaign, you took hold of your little head and said, "Hi, who are you? Why are you here?"
Pain.
Ooh, a warlock. Fun. You met Eridanus, the god of nothing, emissary of the void. And he tried to tempt you to, make some different, allegiances away from the Archfey to maybe him. You could do great things together. You said, no, thank you.
Think about it.
Think about it. And he was amused and said that he'll have to prepare, as it sounds like he might have a new back door opening into another plane. How fun! You woke up, told everybody. Everybody was very concerned about that, because everybody knows who that is. Well, there's nothing really to be done about that, because you don't know when it's going to happen.
Nope.
So, you only know it's somewhere in the Winter Court. That's about it. Other than that, the other big things that happened, there was some good Kier and Cecilius bonding over some training. Everybody did a little bit of some downtime activities that they were working on. I know Maya's been practicing her songwriting. Astra's doing tinkering. And Astra, you did finish the first of the logic cores, granting very limited AI to your Aegis suit. Of course, finding out, unfortunately, as it was designed for Zalians, by Zalians, it only speaks Celestial. So, that's a bit of a problem. But, you do know, the next version of the Logic Core gives you telepathy with it, which bypasses language barriers, so you'll be fine once you upgrade it again. But, I believe, as far as the big things that happened, the last thing, Kier, you did connect with Sophia and her group, briefly. Learned that they are on standby and had a very awkward conversation over the open radio comms. And the last thing you did was you invited them to come to the Summer Court for the Queen's Fair, and they said they might see if they can come by, so you might see them then. And we ended, I believe, at the beginning of the third day, on the 18th. It's the 18th we're on, yes. Let's see. Oh, yes, last thing I have is that Cecilius, you used...
It's the 18th today.
So it is.
Yes, it is. Wow, that's crazy. You did get... Oh, Cecilius, you did a divination the day before. So, we actually have to roll the Griffith Saddleback charges at the beginning of this day. But you did a divination to ask if the rift to the void will open in the next week. And you received a good omen of a dove, a pure white dove with a little, olive branch in its beak. You feel pretty confident it's a good omen that that won't happen in the next week. So we are now starting with the there's so much happening.
4. Okay.
There was also a legend lore. You guys learned about the World Fang and what it does. You have the stats on that super weapon. That's about it. You guys have done a bunch of things. But we are picking up 3. Just
It'll be
shy
at 7.
of a full
Yeah.
charge.
There's literally anything but a 1, and it rolled a 1.
Really? Yeah. Well, all of that being said, it is the morning of the 18th of Einar. You know that tomorrow is the day that Maya's headband is done. Other than that, it is technically from this day 1 week until the Queen's Fair, which means you have 6 full days of free time, including today. So, is that correct? I think we did. I think we ended on the 18th. Didn't we get through?
I have notes saying it's day 6. And we did a legend lore and a divination, which I think was beginning of the day.
So it's the 19th, I think.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Messes up the immersion.
16, 17. You have notes saying it's day 6?
Day
We
6
did not
out
hit-
of...
Beginning of session 50, I had 8 days till Queen's Fair. Then
So it's
we
been
had
2 days. Yes, that's correct. It is the 18th. Yes. You have 6 days left. Yes. Okay. So you have all of the 18th left. Yeah. Okay. So we only got through 2 days. Oh my God. I thought it was 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Let's go, guys! Speedrun!
We'll see. We'll see. If we don't get through it, we don't get through it. Whatever. It's fine.
What's for more?
Yeah.
So,
Fair.
it is the 18th. You guys know you have 6 days, including today, of full days before you are expected to perform on behalf of House Rodata in the Queen's Fair. What would you guys like to accomplish? And I'm not rushing you. Not.
So I want to see if I can just save myself some time by buying
Sure.
a more common item.
Okay.
Can I go buy a bag of holding?
Oh yeah, for sure. In town, there's no way they wouldn't have a bag of holding.
Yeah, because like I was gonna craft it, but it's something I feel like I can probably just buy and spend the money so I can craft other things like winged boots.
Yeah, let me do a D30 roll to see.
I'll be going with you,
Even if
probably.
Even if I roll low, there's still a bag of holding. This is just to gauge how good of a deal you're gonna get on
Sure.
base. You can haggle if you want, but
Cool. Great.
Ooh.
they have one for 200 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just. We don't need to make it
That's a-
complicated. Yes,
That's a
I
pretty
buy it.
solid deal. Okay.
So we'll just delete that, make up for that, and then we'll just bought. Goose. Save time. Because that frees up an infusion, which lets me do something
Yeah.
fun with that infusion slot. Because the big thing I got from hitting level 9 was I technically got 2 more infusion slots because I can do 2 more as long as they're on my armor, which freed up a lot of stuff. So I have
yeah.
technically 5 total infusions right now. It's great. All right,
Nice.
so my morning, I go out. Apparently, Cecilius comes with me for shopping.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I don't know if I found what I was looking for yet for a gift.
I think so. I have it in the
Oh.
it's in the chat here. I see the Cubifor's Traveler's Tea Strainer, local books, poetry, reading materials. You typed into chat. I did some D30 rolls. I don't remember what those were for.
Those were just for all of those things, not I want to get a charm made.
You mentioned the charm, yes.
Yes.
I remember
I'll
that
probably
before.
go out and look at some stalls, see if there's anything anything specifically that either catches my eye that I think he would like, or I'll go to an actual place and have something commissioned.
Ah, yes, that's
If I can.
I mean, I'll say there are definitely plenty of vendors that have various trinkets and charms available. Little shiny things. You know, there's a certain shop full of raccoon people who have a lot of different things. But there's a lot of different stalls that'll have shiny bits and bobs. You also know if you wanted to get something commissioned, you could go see Holly over at the Steel Thorn. She's currently working on a couple of things, including a headband, but she takes multiple customers. She needs to run a business. She has apprentices, that sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go if I can't find anything in the actual like markets or whatever. I'll go there.
It depends on what you're looking for. It's like there are charms and trinkets. But
I want
you're
magical.
you're looking for a specific one. I remember that. Okay. Let me roll
Magical.
D30. Okay. I'll say I'll probably have better luck getting what you're looking for from a commission.
Okay. I'll give you the info on that.
Yeah.
But I will go there.
Okay.
And be like, we've been seeing you a lot lately.
You have. You've been keeping me busy.
Yes. I actually have a commission for you.
I
was wondering if you could make a weapon charm. A charm to put on a weapon.
Right. Purely decorative or an effect or?
Effect. More so with an effect. But it still needs to look pretty.
Of course it does. Always.
I mean, everything in here is pretty.
Thank you. You're not wrong. You've got the good eye.
So how much would something like that cost?
Depends on what you want it to do. Yeah.
I describe what I sent to you before.
Let me double check. I remember you sent was it was it this one?
Let me look. Okay.
Or was it? You sent. We talked about a few.
Yeah.
Is that one? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I think that's the one we were going to go with.
Yeah.
Yes, that is pretty cool. You describe what you want it to do, and she kind of is nodding.
Yeah.
All right. That's it's a useful ability.
It doesn't have to be exactly like that, but
no, of course not.
Something similar.
Do you have any particular materials you'd like it to be made of, or anything you want to include in the design that I can use as a special, like, if some people have something personal, or they want a certain type of metal, or maybe a gemstone fixed into it? If not, I can come up with the design entirely myself.
Yeah. He's gonna sketch like
Sure.
a star constellation pattern.
Ooh, okay.
I'll figure that out later.
That's totally fine. Yeah.
Something like this.
I think I can do that justice. For something like this, I will say I'm almost done with your friend's headband, so it's going to free up a lot of my time. I can do this in about 3 days, and 150 gold pieces.
Let Becky look to see if I have any special gemstones to put in anything. I don't think I do, but yeah, that seems reasonable. I can do that.
Right.
Do you need half payment now, half payment later?
Yes, 75 now, 75 after.
75. Okay, yes. I pull it out and I give it to her. Yes.
Charm. 3 days. Down. 75 gold.
3 days.
Of
I will
course.
see you in 3 days then.
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you.
Anytime. Come again.
I wave. Fine.
Right.
Simple and easy. Cool with that.
Yeah. You guys are getting a rapport with Holly. You guys have commissioned quite a few things already and done some work with her.
Yeah, and she's technically sponsoring Cheer.
Technically sponsoring Kier for the tournament.
It's gonna be dope.
It will. All right. So that's covering you two for the morning of the 18th.
Yep.
Anyone else doing anything specific? We move into like the afternoon.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Maya is actually gonna go around the town, yeah, and she's essentially just going to ask a lot of the residents, like, was there any like talents from the town part of the Queen's Fair that Queen Maurice they seemed to enjoy more than others?
Who do you ask specifically? Do you go any? Are you just asking random passersby? Just curious if you're going anywhere in particular.
Yeah, let me just look at the town real quick.
Not like a trick question. Just want to know what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess you would ask random passerbys at first to see what you got before focusing anyone particularly.
Give me a pure charisma check. So you're not persuading, you're not deceiving, you're not doing anything. Just want to know your vibe.
Yeah, I'm assuming I can't flex this over time.
It's over the course of time. Yeah, we're just gonna see what your general vibe is that you're giving off. 13, not bad. Some people are a little confused when you come up to them. Some are a little standoffish, but you get a good few people who get into some previous talents that they've seen. They describe. One person says that I'll say most of them don't seem to know what Marisa they liked. They talk about what they liked, what they loved to see. They say that they really liked. They saw somebody who showed off a spell that they had created themselves. And how to apply it into various like encounters and combats and how it could be used for your day-to-day life. And they had somebody who did like a juggling performance where they juggled smaller creatures. So it was like a very large creature juggling smaller creatures, and the smaller creatures were juggling themselves, juggling like balls and stuff. So it was like
awesome.
a double juggle.
Okay.
Double juggle.
You get somebody who talks about they did somebody did a duel to the death on the stage where they killed their opponent in the name of Queen Marisa Day on stage because their talent was combat. Yeah. And the consensus you get is that the idea here is you can do anything as long as you are confident you can do it well. It's completely open. You get such a wide mix of acts. And I'll say none of them really speak to what they think Marisa Day liked. If you like press them like, well, okay, that's cool, but what did Queen Marisa Day like? You would get. Actually, I'll actually ask for an insight check on that.
That's sad. Nobody thinks of her. Ew.
I should have waited until I got my head banned. My insight's poof right now.
I know the feeling, buddy.
9? Okay. It's hard to say for sure, but you get the feeling that nobody's really sure what she likes. There's no consistency year to year on the ones that she chooses. And a lot of them are struggling to think of a specific like, what should you do? Oh, everyone just kind of does what they want to do. We never really thought about catering it to her. You know, and you get the sense that the people you're talking to and the random passersby, they're not sure.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. In a way. She's untouchable. She's on her high pedestal. Nobody sees her. ever. No.
I'll
guess
say
exact-
with a 9 insight, I think Maya feels like maybe the common people don't really know their queen that well.
That's what I was thinking.
Mhm,
Alright, in
mhm.
which case she would then focus her efforts and probably go to the Gold Suns to see if they have any more
Okay.
deeper insight
Yeah.
and higher nobility, you know?
I will say, compared to how open the house has been in the previous times you guys have gone, at this point you arrive and you do see there are guards posted outside, and they do stop you and ask what your business is with Lord and Lady Goldsun.
Sorry, servants to drop by. I just wanted to ask some questions about the Queen's Fair and Queen Race today.
Who are you representing?
Oh, the Dara.
They look you up and down. Give me a persuasion check. You can flare for this one.
I mean, it's the only thing that's the only link we got.
It's not a
really.
lie, so persuasion,
No,
but
no.
see one of the guards leans over to the other one. Do you think it's like 4 mice in a suit or something?
No, well, you see, if you remember our group, our Hermia is actually daughter to the Rodata. And we're helping her.
I see. Wait here a moment. And one of them goes in. You can't tell if they recognize you or not, but they are treating you much more at arm's length than the last few times you guys have been here.
Makes
You also
sense.
note a lot of the house looks like it's in better repair than last time.
Well, it also makes sense in the end, considering what just
yeah.
happened here, yeah.
For sure. There's a pause as the one guard waits for a bit, and then eventually the door opens, and you hear, Lady Fern will see you in the study.
Thank you very much.
Fern.
And you are guided back to the library, like study area, which is now very much cleaned up. The door has been replaced and repaired, and you do see the same female Ursine form of Lady Fern. She has a cup of something, like maybe coffee or tea. She has instead of like a book, she has a bunch of papers, and looks like she's doing some managerial things for the affairs of the house. You know that very recently they had a turnover of leader of the household, and things happened. And you see, as you walk in, she stands. I remember you. You were with the Blue Knight, right? Maya.
Yes, ma'am. And Maya will give like a light bow to be polite.
Please have a seat. Would you like tea, coffee, wine?
I'm good, thank you. I was wondering if you could answer a couple questions for me.
She sits back down. Of course. Anything for you. Your group helped resolve a very traumatic time for our house.
Thank you. So I am going to be participating in the Queen's Fair, and
I imagine.
I feel my talents are definitely be more towards the talent portion of it. And I was wondering, do you know if there's any particular acts that Queen Marcia Day seem to be more interested in others?
You see she pauses for a moment, and she kind of like traces the rim of her cup with her claw a little bit. It's like a slight sound of like almost a scraping on porcelain. You represent the Rodata this fair, correct?
Yes, I'm helping their daughter, Hermia.
Normally I would not make effort to aid Rodata in their efforts, but you and your companions have done a lot for me. Queen Marisa Day is honestly, the talent show is probably the hardest of the three. It's the three events. Whereas the tournament is simple, especially for House Ursia. We are usually one of the forerunners of that event. It's very straightforward. You fight, you win. The hunt is a little more complicated. I will say Servida or Aviara usually have the benefit there. It's less straightforward. There's twists, there's turns, there's unexpected events. But even then, as long as you are quick and clever, you usually come out on top. For the talent show, though, there's truly no rules, no restrictions. People are allowed to put forward anything they think will impress the Queen, and I will tell you, very few things actually do. She is timeless, ageless, older than all of us. She is the one who birthed the shine that we all love so much. And yet, if you ever lay eyes on her, there is something so sad about her. Profoundly so. It is as though she no longer finds joy in the things that the rest of the realm does. Usually, the Ursia do not even participate in the talent show. We put all of our resources towards the tournament, and some to the hunt. You don't have to participate in all three.
I see.
But if you wish to pursue this, I think the one thing that cuts through her sadness is passion. Something that you truly feel passionate about. You are exceptional at. I think that might just get through to her. Even if it's something that you think others do better than you. So long as you have passion for it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. I think I have it now. Thank you very much for your time.
I hope I was able to help.
Greatly.
If you are participating in all three events, or at least in the tournament, I hope you understand that we will be as well. And although I wish you great luck in the talent show, I will not do the same for the tournament.
No, I understand. That's obviously you're competing because you want to win. It makes sense.
Our house could use some good fortune.
Well, I do wish your house luck. As far as I'm concerned, we don't have to win them all.
Going to though.
But I know my friends would want to win them all, but I'm not as I'm not really a combatant like a lot of them are. I just heal.
It's
I
a
understand.
very pivotal role.
I would say, though, if you do plan to participate in the others, it is better that you go in with your full heart. Better
Right.
fun for all of us if you try your hardest.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna not try. It's just
Good. So will we.
Count on it.
I know
And
that. Sorry.
if I may say this a bit She looks over her shoulder for a moment. A bit more subtly. If you happen to enter into the ring with Barga, I wouldn't say no if you were to humble him just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Boom!
Well,
Mom says
you
kicks
know,
ass. Approved.
if we happen to get paired up with him, I'm sure my friend here is going to do her darndest.
That's the big one?
Yes.
It's the big.
Good. Good.
Good.
You didn't hear that from me?
No.
Far be it from me to wish ill upon my son.
I'm a
Pig-headed though he
noob.
may be.
I completely understand here. You just want what's best for him.
Crap.
I thank you for your time, my lady. And I look forward to seeing you at the fair, I suppose.
I as well.
Love it.
Maya will give another bow before taking her leave.
God, I love it.
Fantastic.
Humble Barga. We will crush him.
Immediately gets knocked out. He humbles us. Shit.
Ah,
All right.
That's great.
Okay, Maya, you leave the Gold Sun's Manor with some information, hopefully, and some confirmation of what you should do. Is there anything else we'd like to accomplish on the morning of the 18th before we moved? Yep, absolutely.
Question.
Yes.
The robot that is existing in our hut house.
Yes.
Did Chris? Did you squish them
it
down?
would, yeah, it would go away.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you just left them there.
No,
hanging out.
it goes away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
Back down
leaves.
into its little action figure form, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. Kira would look to Hermia. You want to go check out like the fairgrounds? While they're going
Yes.
to town?
Certainly.
All right, cool. They trust us with the house. Yeah,
This is why wouldn't they?
I don't
Why-
know.
why wouldn't
Look, let's shrink it. I don't know how to do that. Do you know how to do that?
I've never had to.
Me neither. They've never left me home
They
alone.
never let me leave it to me.
You're the kids that locked the door. Don't talk to
What if-
anybody.
What if we lock the door? Wait, do they even have a key?
I don't know how it works. Usually that's up to like Maya and Astra.
I know.
Carrie, you have a sensor that you can reach us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Astra. Astra.
Yeah.
Hermia and I want to go out, but we don't want to leave the cottage alone.
Oh, I'll be back shortly. I have another project to work on. Just give me a minute. Give me a little bit. I'll be back,
Like
and
how
I'll
long? Like how
watch.
long? How Lunch?
I
Come
don't know, like less than an hour.
on. Fine. Wait. So Astra comes back.
Yes, I don't know
Yes.
where I am in space and time when you call.
Yeah.
But
Very fair.
yeah, Astra will be coming back to the house after all she needed to do was a little bit of morning shopping. But then the rest of my day is
Work.
both evening and afternoon is my 12 hours of working on a logic core.
Okay.
Great.
Kieran, Hermia piece the hell out as soon as Astra shows up.
Great.
Burst through the door.
Head out.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
So, Kier and Hermia, as you guys head out, I have the party here. So I think you guys did set up the cottage actually here last
Yes.
time. To
So
change it up a little bit, which does save a little bit of time on your day trip, so you don't have to go through all of the town. As Hermia does know where the fairgrounds are. She has been there before.
Oh, for what it's
Um,
worth, I do give you the map so it can update.
Perfect. even better. So you guys head down. I will say Hermia will point out as you guys reach like this crossroads. If you were to head west on this path, that leads to the Waking Woods, where she grew up. If we were to head south from here, down this way, this would lead towards the Spring Court.
Oh.
And it would circle around eventually to the Bloodlands.
Okay,
Yeah.
But if we take this route bound down across Bayanakari, you guys will see. To the reveal thing. I haven't done this in a while. How do I do this again?
Shapes and things.
Shapes and things. Things and shapes.
We'll have the whole
you'll
map
come
by the
across-
time we leave.
Eventually. A small settlement called Vainost, which she would let you know this is where we have a cottage, so we probably won't need to do this. This is a sort of a settlement city where those who either work on or participate in the fair can lodge. As the forest, Bayanagari, is where the hunt will take place. The talent show will take place in Vainost, and the tournament will take place south of Vainost at the which I will connect this. You know what? I'm just going to connect it to there. Why not? We're going to give you a little bit more because it connects to that, and to that, and to that, and to that, and to blah blah blam. To the fairgrounds,
nice.
which you guys do know overlooks part of the Bloodlands to the south, across part of Lake Puck, a smaller lake that attaches to Lake Oberon. And you also do know, because the map tells you about it, there is the Red Crone's Thicket across the way, where you believe another hag may dwell. On the normal maps, there aren't normal maps. But as you arrive at the fairgrounds, you go and you find there is no large arena. There's no stadium, no stands. It is an open field at the moment. And as you stand there, she goes, "Oh, I thought that. I guess it doesn't take that long to set up a few portals. Yes, it probably won't be until probably the day before, really."
Wait, what? Portal?
Oh, yes. So when you participate in the tournament, there are minor domains we will be participating in. The battles are separated across smaller domains.
What?
It's yes. Well, a lot of Fae come for the tournament, and so instead of having the tournament take an entire favor to complete, they divide it out where battles happen simultaneously across multiple domains.
Whoa.
Rather than waiting for one fight to complete and then the next fight and then the next fight. So.
Aww.
Cool.
Yes, it's a bit of a luck of the draw on which domain you get. Some of them are better than others.
Okay.
My
Is it
father.
like the same place every time?
No.
Ooh.
No, my father told me stories. One year, one favor, he participated in domains. One was underwater, which he said was extremely problematic for him. One of which was on the top of a mountain. Another was free floating in space. I don't really know what that means. He said it was very strange. There were islands and there was a lot of open air and yes. Why, were you expecting something more traditional from the Feywild?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how it does. That's not really how it goes here.
Okay. I should really check myself on my predisposition.
No. I should have. I assumed you would expect that, but I don't know why I would assume that because you're all not from here. It's pretty
Yeah,
normal,
I've
actually.
never.
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Yes.
Have you? Who makes these portals?
You know, I don't really know.
Hmm.
I assumed Phosphorane, but I didn't know until just this, favor that he's actually a giant bear in the Bloodlands for the entire time. Who does make them?
Oh,
Hmm.
it's probably our survey keepers.
You know,
Modus Mundi. I haven't seen them in a while.
I didn't think they existed until we met them, so
Oh, really?
probably.
Okay.
I mean, everyone I talked to, Modus Mundi was just sort of the word for the law of the world, not a child holding a book. As she says, a child holding a book, you hear a small behind you. And there is a little gnome person with what looks almost like a hard hat made of an acorn,
Oh my god.
and he has a bag under one arm. He's like, "Excuse me, are you two with the committee?"
Looks to Hermia.
I can't lie. No, we're not.
Okay, then no.
I'm not good at lying. Like,
I know. I was just looking to see what we were doing.
well, we're not part of the committee. Are we part of the committee?
I don't know. What
No,
committee?
what's the committee?
Yeah.
Right. So are you here to participate then? You're a little early. We're not set up yet. We've got to zone
not.
out 46 subdomains.
46?
Maybe 47. We'll see.
Whoa. Why not? Okay. Alright, sorry. We'll get out of your way.
Thank you, Ash. No one understands multi-dimensional subcontracting like they used to.
I don't know what that meant, but it
I don't
sounds
know either.
important. Okay. This is cool.
You see, the gnome goes over and sets up a small table that he pulls out of his bag. And he
Whoa.
begins to pull stuff. It's like a bag of holding, but it's got a very wide brim.
Yeah.
He starts setting up equipment. And you see a couple more gnomes come in behind you as there's a team of gnomes coming in to set up domains in subspace of some kind.
Cool. Alright, well, I guess they're the ones that do it.
I guess.
You want one of those hats.
Very big acorns. Must be for very big trees.
Hmm. Okay, let's go.
Right, let's go. All right, and you guys got a little. You got there a little early, 6 days early, for them to set up the. You got to at least learn. Kier got to learn, which Hermia could have told you guys, but it's just one of those. She didn't think to mention it. Also, I guess.
Wouldn't you assume that's the crazy
Yeah, of
things
course.
that's gonna happen?
Yeah, just go in different domains. It
Yeah.
probably could go into very
Figure that out, why
dangerous
not?
domains that we do not want open.
Man, we're gonna have to close a rift mid-tournament.
100%. 100%.
Who knows?
I'm expecting it.
Yeah, having an
Fracture.
interdimensional tournament in the middle of the firmament being fractured definitely won't have any implications.
No.
Totally fine.
They're just going about their lives. They don't know anything. They're none the wiser.
Okay.
So you guys, you two return. I'll say by the time you get back, it's probably mid-afternoon. Was there anything Maya and Cecilius wanted to accomplish in the afternoon of this day? Astra is working
I am.
for the rest of the day.
Oh God. I wish I could get a time frame. I mean, he's gonna try to meditate. He's not
Sure.
really. He's just meditating, not necessarily sleeping,
Right.
because he needs to get better at not taking a whole 8 hours to have a drink. So that's what he's gonna be doing. He's just gonna be. I
Okay.
guess, okay, clear my mind. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of things the last few days. He just starts thinking about that stuff. He
Give
starts
me
thinking
a-
about all of this bad shit that's been
Give me a wisdom
happening.
check.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually quite good. You find that there is a lot on your mind, but taking some time, I'll say, Cecilius, you don't immediately fall into a dream by any means during meditation. I think the hardest part is trying to not fall asleep while meditating,
Yeah.
and just try to maintain awake but still have a clear mind. I'll say
He's
by
like
the end of your
trying to sleep.
meditation,
Mhm.
it could be your imagination, but you think you hear distant thunder by the end of the meditation.
Mhm.
Little rolls of
think it-
thunder and lightning.
That works. That's progress.
All right, Maya, anything you wanted to do in the afternoon?
Maya is just going to spend the afternoon flipping through her recipe book, trying to decide like if there's a particular dish she would
Always
like
lasagna.
to focus on.
Oh wait, it's lasagna.
And I'll say, eventually she'll come to a recipe she probably hasn't done in a while. Particularly because it's a little emotional for her. It's going to be her father's favorite food.
Oh, I love that.
And she's going to decide that's what she's going to do for the talent show.
Okay. All right. Moving into the evening of the 18th. Is there anything? I know, Astra, you're doing your work. I will say, taking up an afternoon and evening of work, I'll give you a solid 8 hours
Okay.
towards whatever you're trying to accomplish. Obviously, if you want to stay up all night, it's up to you. We're just doing the 2 time frames
Yep.
for now. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish, particularly before going to bed the evening? Keep in mind, you don't have to fill every time slot with something productive. Your characters
Nah.
can also just relax if you would like. It's not the-
Fat chance of that.
I know. Try. You can try.
Look. I got my tea strainer thingy. I'm gonna be using that a lot for
Yeah.
good happy dreams, okay?
I would say downtime for Kier is either learning Sylvan and failing miserably, or training, either by herself with Hermia, with Cecilius, with whomever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
her version of relaxing.
Sure.
If you ever are like, hey, serious, now, I'll be like, okay.
Cecilius, I'm bored. Let's go.
All right.
Well, with that, I will say you guys can take a long rest. If Astra, you only need 4 hours. If you would like to, I will allow you to get another. We'll take another 4 hours. We'll say for a total of 12 hours on this day.
Yeah.
You get dedicated to something, as you are nose to the grindstone working on your
Yeah.
projects.
I believe what we had said in the past is 12 is like the most per
I think
day.
the
We
upper
don't
limit
want to
for a
push
day.
it past because even that's
You
like
still need to get some sleep
yeah.
and some time to like all work and no play makes Astra
Yes,
a dog.
yes.
You know?
And even that's
do
a
need to
lot
do
of
some
yeah.
relaxation.
So sounds good.
Cool. All right. With that, I'm actually keeping track with the fantasy calendar. I'm going to actually bump it to the next day now, so I remember exactly where we are. We are now on the 19th. You guys wake up. Don't forget to roll for charges. Of course, the saddlebag is full now, no matter
it's
what.
just
I'll be
full.
charged.
I'm also not going to ask you to manage Maya's decay. You guys have so much downtime. Somebody could just pump a bunch of decay and she can eat it. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
There's no during downtime. I'm not going to ask for you guys to like nickel and dime. Like, what do you eat? What do you do? You know, you guys are people. You can do
Decay
stuff.
is gone.
We can-
Hermia's
yeah.
bangle is full.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're hydrated, in your lane, thriving.
Well,
Okay. Well. Well.
stressing.
Stressing. Okay. Maya, you know, today is the day you get your headband.
Headband day.
Yep. Okay. So,
Essentially, that's the first thing Maya's doing in the day. Like, she'll go right to the store and wait till it opens. So,
okay.
already.
Maya
Like
is
this.
Holly's
Wanna buy it?
first customer. I guess we'll start with that then, easily.
Mhm.
Everyone else. Maya makes the quickest breakfast she's ever made and is like just out the door.
Scrambled today. Bye.
Yeah. Burnt toast and eggs.
I can make it. Yeah, okay. I can make that.
Cecilia's, can you remake mine?
I don't
What
taste
did
as
she
much
do
love
wrong?
as I usually do.
Yeah, there's no love in this.
No love in this.
I need
Rush.
morning love.
I sprinkle it to make it taste better. I'm like, prestidigitation.
Perfect.
It has more love in it now.
Maya, you head over to Steelthorn Smithy, where you two find Holly. Like, she goes to the window, opens the blinds, you're there. She flips the sign from
Hi.
closed to open, and just kind of like dash out your speed to come in.
A little awkwardly, she's like,
Smile on her face.
Yeah. The SpongeBob against the glass. You come in, and she's like, all right, wait a moment, I gotta go. Sorry. And she, like, is still opening her shop and everything. She stokes the fire to life in the forge, and then she reaches under the counter and pulls out a box, which she will open to reveal a slender circlet, the specifications of whatever you decided you wanted the design to be. And it has like a sheen over it of like an emerald magic that she will turn the box towards you and say, all right, finished as ordered. One headband of wisdom.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. And she like hops a bit on her toes, like doing a like that little really quick like clapping motion.
Yes. Clang, 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 clang. Sorry. Sorry. No.
Clankers.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Didn't think about that. This is my bad. I don't remember if you put money down or if you paid outright for
She
it.
paid outright.
I'm pretty sure she did
Double
because
checking.
I vaguely remember the party scrounging money.
Yeah, we scrounged.
Yes.
We did scrounge.
I'm finding that now. Yes.
And Maya traded in the necromancer stuff as well.
Yes. Okay. So it's all yours. It is attunement, but it sets your wisdom to 19 while wearing it. And I'll say, Maya, for roleplay purposes, you know, obviously you have to attune to it, but the moment you put it on, there is like a moment of like, the world is not as trusting as I thought it was. Not like in a depressing way, but just a settling of,
Yeah, no, actually, I was kind of thinking, like, after season 2, you're like, oh, that was a dumb decision.
yeah, there's a lot of past mistakes coming up.
A lot of that secondhand embarrassment is hitting
It's a little unpleasant at first. You have to get used to it, but having a higher wisdom does make you realize how cringe you were in your past.
Does her system say anything?
Yeah, I think
I'm
your
curious.
security system does speak up. Like, oh, interesting. We have a heightened awareness of ourselves. Would you like me to activate the firewall?
Maya actually, like, pauses a moment. No.
All right, if you're sure. Installing awareness, Dottie.
And Eric goes,
Installing
Awareness
awareness.
PhD installed.
Yeah. Would you like to
Yes,
execute
upgrade.
trial? No.
"Hmm."
You now have modes between aware and blissfully ignorant. You can toggle them on and off by taking off the circlet. Interesting. All right. So Maya now has the wisdom of a proper cleric.
Yes.
I love that for
All
her.
right. So
It's fantastic.
Maya rushes out. That's your. It doesn't have to be your whole morning to do that if you want to do other things. But what does everyone else would like to do with their morning? The saddlebag is full.
Mhm.
I also, again, I know I want to get through all the time, but I also don't want to rush you guys. If you guys wanted to do divinations, legend lores, scries, whatever, you let me know. I can work with it. If you don't want to do any of that, tell me what you do.
My first 4 hours is finishing the Logicore.
Ooh, exciting.
Does anyone have any ideas? I have an idea for a legend lore.
I mean, I don't have anybody in particular other than we've done Lormendi before. We've done a bunch of
I
Fae
don't
people before.
I don't particularly think
I don't have an idea right now, currently, on who to do it on.
AJ, did you have anyone?
I don't have anyone, but I do have a
Or
thing.
anything? Okay, I'll wait.
But
Once you come back.
I don't know if Maya will present it to the party unless, like, she specifically asked.
Okay, I'll wait till you come back.
Okay. You guys have a nice breakfast while Maya comes back. Astra goes into the workshop to do some work. Maya comes back in with her shiny new headband circlet and
Nice, that's great.
a greater sense of self.
Maya, your new headband is very nice.
Cringe on their face.
Yeah. Oh. I'm aware and it sucks.
Yep. What was your thing?
Oh, I said, Maya, your headband looks very nice.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it does
Yeah,
look very nice,
compliment your
doesn't
hair.
it? Thank you.
Out of
So-
curiosity, sorry, real quick. I don't remember. You had a negative, right, to wisdom? So you went from a -1 to a +4?
Yup.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
That's
That
what
is
I'm
a
saying.
dramatic
I was like,
change.
her
Yeah.
protocol would definitely kick in.
Oh
so,
my
yeah.
god. I mean, that's also just it's also perception. Like,
Yeah.
I just feel like your optics
Mhm.
upgrade immediately.
Your eyes look
Like,
sparkly.
oh, I've been colorblind this whole time. I didn't even notice.
That's funny.
That's amazing.
such a big
So,
boom.
Jeff is ready to go to
Hello.
answer more questions. Maya, did you have anything that you wanted to ask Jeff?
Oh.
Here's a tiny
Um,
book. To Jeff.
Wow, thank you. Delicious.
I mean, if nobody else has one, I do.
Not currently.
Okay.
No.
Here's Jeff.
Oh, hello, Jeff.
Hello, I'm Jeff.
I honestly don't know if it will count, but I just wanted to try.
Alright.
I wanted to try Legend Lore. My core.
Huh? The awareness. Jeez, no.
Man, I love and hate this spell so much.
Mm.
It is such a like a wow, I never thought of that, and then such a oh fuck, I never thought of that. Like
The plight of a DM.
interesting. God.
Special
Should I do
music.
that? I think I have to. Okay. I'm gonna break my rules a little bit here.
Yes! That
Do something interesting.
was too loud.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
good.
Not bad, just different vibe.
Good.
One moment, please.
Bump this up.
You mention your core, which you know legend lore only works on things that are of legendary status or importance. And the information you gain is dependent on the information you have of it. And it is accurate, but might be figurative or vague. It doesn't specify that it has to be figurative or vague, only accurate. This is technically lore regarding your
Warlord.
Maya.
Mhm.
Jeff begins to speak, but it's more like his beak opens and an audio track begins to play that you've never heard, but you recognize the voice of your mother immediately. As you hear log number 1. This is Maya Almaris, independent researcher and contracted artificer for the Holy Empire, year 890 PT. This is the first log for what I am naming Project Exarch, an intimidating name for an intimidating project. Emperor Dior just declared the Purity Proclamation, calling for the destruction of all decay steel and mercuriolate tools, weapons, and technologies across Elcast. I, of course, complied with the Emperor's demands and turned over all tools, weapons, and technologies made with decay steel and mercuriolate. It did not, however, turn over all of my raw and unprocessed mercuriolite I still had, holding on to what very well may be the last piece of the stuff on this planet. I know what I'm doing is tantamount to treason. I know this recording could very well get myself and Dresden into some serious trouble. I know that I am doing this of my own free will, with no involvement of my husband whatsoever. He has no idea and then the sound cuts, and you hear the sound of your father. Maya? Maya, what is that? What the hell are you holding? Shit! And recording! And it cuts off. And the spell ends.
You want more recordings? Cast more legend lores.
Done.
Maybe.
Logs. You got logs in you.
I'm staring at the bag like, is that it?
Astra's head is like out the door, like listening to this.
That's the end of the recording?
What's
There's
recording?
no more?
Hmm?
Oh, right, you. Might as well, like, put
That
your head down a little bit.
different than our other ones.
Who was
Thank you,
that?
Jeff.
You're very welcome.
That was my mother.
Whoa. Wait a minute. What year is it, Mike?
What
No, he
year
said
is
19
it currently?
He said 9, 8, 9,
Isn't it 9 something?
978. 978.
978.
This is
Whoa.
an almost
98?
90-year-old recording.
Yeah. Kira looks at Maya.
So it's probably before you were made. I would assume.
Maya, you would know you're not that old.
This is probably
Yeah.
the beginnings of your creation.
Well,
Dang. That
No. my official project date is 45 years, I believe.
Well, Maya, if I can, official was the word you just said. Clearly what your mother was doing was, illegal,
Whoa.
unofficial.
Whoa.
Well,
Maya,
okay,
you do know you don't have all of your blueprints.
okay. I say I was. I don't think they told the Emperor when they made me.
Oh, you
So-
know for a fact they didn't.
So, even I'm technically not official either.
So we
Huh.
probably shouldn't tell Ravi that
No.
you are.
No?
Yeah. I mean,
What recording?
makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Mercurial
Oh.
light. Can Seal do when they said mercurial
Mercurial light?
light? Can I
Yeah.
do something for that?
History.
That does raise a
History.
question, Maya.
My history shit on that.
We've been traveling for some time now, and I know it's been a while since I've tried, but
You ain't gonna messing into her core again.
maybe
are
it's
you?
time.
You know how that you know how that happened. What happened last time you did that?
Maybe it's time you let me
I'm
identify your core. Because last time, I got firewalled.
Yes.
You got
Yeah.
firewalled, and
And
somebody got choked out at one point.
Yeah, it was probably.
We know what
It's a bad
happened last
day.
time, but last time I was denied. Because Astra did it on an impulse. If you're comfortable with it.
Jeez, please, for a moment.
Heightened awareness.
I need a promise that whatever you find about it, you won't tell anyone official from Elcast.
No. If you want, it can just stay between us. Of course, if you don't mind everybody else knowing, that's up to you. But gesturing to everyone in the room.
That depends on what you find, I suppose.
So I'll make
Well, I probably couldn't make heads or tails of it, so whatever you're doing, I'm not gonna really understand it.
I'll tell just you, and you can decide whether to share with them.
Shift the music just a little bit, not too different, just a little different.
I can go outside if that would make you feel more comfortable.
Oh yes. Oh God.
Well,
Yeah,
Kier,
we have training.
Unrobing in the.
Kier,
Yep.
just
Yep,
in
let's go.
Wait. Remember what happened last
Oh.
time? Just in
No,
case,
what
please
happened?
stay.
Oh, stay.
Oh,
Okay.
you weren't here.
I
just-
wasn't here.
Yeah, right.
I can put some cotton or something in my
We'll just
ears.
go into Ash's workshop.
well,
Oh,
it's
okay.
kind of full at the moment. Almost done.
Okay, then
I'll
we'll
turn
just
and
go
face
to-
the wall.
We'll
Same.
go into the kitchen.
We didn't care. We're in the. I
Nobody-
guess
We put ourselves in
wherever we are.
timeout.
All right,
Yeah.
nobody has to like hide away. It's not like it's gonna say they identify.
It's
how-
inappropriate
I don't know how
to look
magic
at a
works. Let's be
That's-
lady.
that's
in
fair.
that
That's fair.
regard.
Kier.
For me specifically.
All right, just
Oh, shit.
be nearby, just
It's
in case.
Shit, I'm blindfolded.
So
Oh wait, I kept the gun.
here, I'll throw us back on the cottage.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense right
See
now.
no mercurial light. Hear no mercurial light. No.
So
I'll take myself
Speak
out
no
of my
mercurial light.
my workshop since my thing is currently occupying its space.
let me go over here
I just covered
for moral
it.
support.
Probably
Also,
best
Save
friend
save aura. Yeah.
True.
Yep, Rhea.
Maya, you expose your blank chest plate that has the scene. And do you open up for Astra?
Open up your
She
heart.
does, like, hesitate a moment, but there eventually does.
Okay. And for
I will.
for
yeah.
whatever it's worth, I don't know if there's going to be anything for it, but I do guide myself.
Okay. I will say the chest plate, like there's like a slight hiss of steam releasing, and then it opens up. And I'll put this in art. I don't know if anyone actually saw this other than AJ before.
I
You
might
see
have
a
been shown it. I don't
beautifully
remember.
crafted
pretty.
piece of mercuriolite.
Yes, I
And
do
there is a
remember
that
that.
is
bolts
definitely-
of light going from it out into her systems, into her body, as there is this core.
Dang, that's cool.
Okay, just
I will say, yeah, Astro, you would have seen it obviously before the
Yeah.
last time you did this.
yeah.
It's definitely one we
Just
can-
allow me or give permission or whatever it entails with the voice in your head.
Yes, the moment you try, I'm probably gonna proc. I will give permission.
Okay, all right. Here we go. And Astra will reach in to touch it.
Touching.
You touch the core. There is a slight tingle to it. I mean, this is not the first time you've touched it. Last time you managed to get the point of just about to cast Identify before things that went wrong. It is such a unusual sensation. It feels wrong to the touch. As an Elkin especially, there is just something about this that feels... the word is not evil. It's not evil. It feels like you're at the edge of something you could fall into, something hungry that could devour all of your aura, all of your being. As just from basic history, which I'll also give you, by the way, Cecilia did 11 history a while ago. I never got to get around to that.
Yeah.
Even with an 11, you don't know details, but you do know. I mean, the Purity Proclamation was a thing almost 100 years ago. It's not a secret where... I mean, among war crimes, the most war crime of war crimes in Elcast is the creation, production, or use of mercuriolite or merc steel, decay steel. You know all about what happened 100 years ago, about the Black Aurora and all. That's all like textbook at this point. You don't know anything more than what it is. It is
Okay.
the physical embodiment of the Black Aurora. And this is probably the last piece on Elcast. At least that you know of.
That isn't hidden away somewhere.
Hidden away in some vault or at the bottom of a ravine or something that no one's found it yet. Yeah. Astra. You cast Identify.
Oh, shit.
Maya.
Hmm.
Your security system speaks up. I have heard what you have discussed with your companions. Are you certain of this? I can promise to not react as harshly as last time, if you wish to block entry.
I'll never understand myself truly if I don't know more about the core. I allow this.
Very well. It was nice working with you, Maya. As we have thus far. Astra,
Yeah.
as you cast Identify, you feel something strange. It's not a magic item in the way you're expecting. I would like a Tinker's Tools intelligence check from you.
Sure.
Oh, I'm feeling
Like
bad.
the closest to an artificing check I can think of.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Did
cast it on yourself.
can we do a luck check to see if Hermia happened to choose intelligence
Yeah,
today?
sure. Well, I'll give it to you. I think she would, knowing it's downtime, and if you needed her, you're not doing any fighting. Sure, she chose intelligence.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I can't see why she wouldn't.
Oh, God.
I'll
It's a +5.
I'll flare on this as well.
You don't need to.
It's a high DC, but you can get it. I know you can.
Yeah, I know I can too. And I have a reaction if I need for an additional 5.
Disgusting.
Which I will use my reaction to add 5 to that to get over 30.
30 was the DC.
Oh my God.
I gave it an extreme DC because I knew it was possible for you. So that's a total of 32, I believe, with all of the benefits.
I think so, yeah.
There is something... It's not a magic item in that it has magical properties and does certain things. Much like what I see, like even without a history check, you know what Mercurialite is as an artificer.
Sure.
It's definitely a forbidden material you've never gotten to work with. And you've probably heard the stories of what it did to people who did abuse its power, how it changed them. It's a power source, effectively. Cat. It is effectively raw ether. Except, whereas a crystal made of aura, as you know it, that you've worked with plenty of such things, like kite and true kite and things like that, those are pure universal magic. They can be used as universal components, and those are just pure raw magic. This is almost like raw anti-magic, anti-ether, something that just consumes matter. Your identify pierces through some form of facade, some sort of magic that was placed on this to obscure something. With a 32 check, you manage to pierce through something that was placed on this that, in the event that someone else were to try and identify, would get false information. You know what? It's actually fitting. I completely forgot about your true sight potentially matching into this.
Do.
Yep.
My
All-seeing
eyes.
eyes.
You witness within the gem itself, between your identify and your special eyes, there is what looks like 2 very small lights hovering next to each other. Can I get a history or arcana check from Astra?
You have a menu.
They are both the same. I will flare.
My visions.
20.
20. Do you want history as well? For a better
No.
idea.
You chose one
Okay,
of them.
cool.
Visions.
Is that with the +5 from Hermia?
Oh, sorry, no.
No,
that was not
God
with the
damn,
+5.
yeah, alright. Never mind. Alright, I was about to be like, well, it's not
Thank
quite.
you. I unchecked it because I didn't know what the next check was going to be.
You're familiar with the stories
Uh-huh.
with an arcana check with 25. Again, a lot of things, since you've joined this group, Astra, in the last 2 months, you've seen and heard things you've only heard legends about. The binary star engine that powers the Invilium is something you never thought you'd lay your eyes on.
No shot.
There seems to be a very small reproduction of a binary star engine.
You're the center of the universe, Maya.
A nigh infinite source of energy used to power Kite's realm. This is much smaller. Much, much smaller.
Still.
It's kind of like the difference between Tony Stark's massive arc reactor and the one he uses for his suit.
Yeah.
Same thing, much smaller, much more condensed.
Oh, God.
You also know that the binary star engine is what was used to power the divinity drive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Tell Stream what the divinity drive is.
The machine that you all were told Kite created.
Yeah.
But you now know she stole from the aliens a long time ago.
Yeah.
A device that can punch through reality to bring things from other worlds to this one or to go to other worlds.
Mira,
Hmm.
he made it in a cave with a bunch of scraps.
Essentially.
Yeah. Holy heckin'. I had some information.
Okay.
I will also give you this because you've rolled some
somebody raise
amazing
hand?
rolls.
Sure.
As you're staring at this and you see through the illusions that were placed on Maya that she even did not know about. Protections in the event that she was ever discovered and investigated. You see there's some interface in her. There are some like buttons and switches. You're not sure if that's for like the removal of the core, like flip this to deactivate.
Don't do that shit.
You see a button that says to Maya.
Button that's like
A button labeled. It has a little label
She-
that says to Maya.
She could never see it because it was in her. Oh. Unless she looked in a mirror. Interesting.
Makes sense you'd never see it because you only focused on maintenance.
Yep. It was
like
deep
a
in
like a
there.
pushable button, like a
Yes.
big red button.
No, not big. Very small.
Yes, you're right.
A big
It's
white
tucked
button.
behind the core, and it was masked by an illusion of some kind.
Speak. Is it-
Like what language is it written in?
It's a good question. Oh, you know what? I didn't even consider. What languages did you speak?
Common,
read.
Elvish, Sylvan.
I will say you can recognize Maya's name. You don't recognize what the word "to" is. It is written in something you do not speak.
Can I make a check to recognize, to like how I can understand what
Yeah.
Japanese looks like?
Just give me a history check.
Yeah.
You still get the +5 from Hermia. Damn
So
you.
30.
Yeah, boom, baby.
What have I done?
Get him. Get him. Get it all.
It's ancient Elkin.
Okay, I had a
that
feeling.
makes sense.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
You. You.
Maya,
Yeah?
Everything okay?
can you ask the voice in your head what this button does?
What button? Tries to tilt down to look at it, obviously. I don't see.
There's a button in here that has something. It has your name, but it's written in ancient Elkin.
What? Firewall, what's she talking about?
There is a pause, and the voice that you hear is a little different than you're used to. It's less robotic. Well, I imagine it's an explanation.
Of what?
What we are. And who I am.
Oh.
Your parents were concerned, should you ever be found, they asked me to watch over you, watch over us.
Oh.
But they didn't want me to reveal anything until you had someone. See, you feel a tension in your mind drawn towards Astra. You have no idea how to put that into words that make sense. The thing in your head looks at Astra. You feel it. Until you had a trusted technician that could help you through this.
Oh.
I believe they had plans for someone, but something must have fallen through.
Maya will explain that to Astra.
Okay. It's up to you.
Should I push the button? Yes. No.
This is not Astra's choice to make.
Oh, I know.
On the off chance this might render me inoperable, can I request that maybe you make room in your workshop?
Make room in your workshop.
Yeah, sure. The Aegis suit can. It's almost done, but it can wait till later. It goes burp, burp, burp away in my inventory.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
just sit up on the workbench.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think
and
Hermia won't come in
Pinocchio
unless she's
kind.
invited. But
Yeah,
she's out
same.
here for like support.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep, same.
no, Hermia, I want you in here for your.
Of course. I'm not even here.
Just scream if you need us.
don't know what is gonna. Okay, you sure about this?
and I won't lie, I'm a little scared, but
I mean, yeah, I was the one that got strangled last time, so everything I do and you, I'm kind of a little bit scared at this point.
do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Astra will reach inside past the illusion and
You press the button.
I do push the button.
There is a moment of silence, and then there is some static, and from a speaker Maya did not know she had in her chest, you hear the voice of your very, very elderly father, as you knew him in the final years of Dresden before he succumbed to old age. Hello, Maya. I imagine it's probably been some time since we last spoke. How are you doing? Well, you can't really answer me. But I hope you found happiness. If you are listening to this, I should say, if you and whoever you trust are listening to this, I hope you understand that we never meant to deceive or mislead you on your creation. You are exactly what we wanted you to be, what we hoped. You did not start that way, however. I have left some audio logs here that have been deleted in every other format. The last of them exist with you now. If someone has forced this message out against your will, I trust the one I left to watch over you to know what to do right now. And you don't hear anything in response to that. And there's like a pause. Assuming there wasn't some horrid explosion just now, I will continue. Science has always been at odds with some of the concerns of the realms. Progress requires risks. It is the one thing I did admire about Kite. The one thing. she was the goddess of providence and progress for a reason. Now I know admiring Kite is not exactly a good start to this whole thing, but I want you to know we had no intentions to use you as a weapon. At least, not after we realized your true potential. Mercuriolite is formed of anti-ether, but it is also, as the apostles would so often say, it is part of Invilis. It is her divine aura. So we thought something that is designed to hold power infinitely, made of the divine itself, in a realm with new gods. I have asked Father Vernius to take you in and to teach you the ways of the clergy, and I hope that our theory is correct. In the event that things go awry, we hope that you can act as a sort of ark for the divine. A vessel for the power of the gods. It will allow you to channel their abilities and to safeguard them in case certain things come for them. I am assuming if your technician has found this message, they have the other half of your blueprints that we hid in Renati. With those, you will be able to complete yourself. We left you incomplete intentionally. It would draw too much attention if you had that kind of power at your command. I don't want to tell you that you have to use that for anything. Perhaps I'm just getting old. But I think it'd be fine if you just wanted to live a life. You just wanted to settle down with someone or somewhere, or be happy. That's enough for me now. But if, by chance, you've been pulled into something greater than we can expect, whatever it is the gods were warning us was coming, we hope you can be their greatest ally. You're going to hear some things in your earlier logs that I'm not proud of, but I hope you understand. I do love you, Maya. Your mother did too. You are and will always be our daughter first.
I think Maya instinctually just says, "I love you too, Papa."
To whoever has assisted my daughter in finding these blueprints, I trust that if you are able to make sense of them enough to find this message, you will be able to complete the rest of the cradle. Once she is placed within it, well, you'll know what to do. Follow our notes, follow the blueprints. I trust it all to you. Godspeed, my child. As that message ends, the button begins to blink, and Astra, you get the sense that if you press it again, something else might happen. It seems to be like a waiting standby.
Yeah,
occasional blink.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, you don't have the other half of the
Uh.
blueprints. You found another way into this with specialized and incredible artificing.
Hell yeah!
yeah. Well, I think,
I'm going to New Renati.
I think. Do you want to listen to the messages?
I do.
Yeah. Okay. I'll push it.
The first message is one you already heard
Mm.
just a moment ago. When that one ends with "shit" and recording, the button blinks again. Listen to the next
And-
recording. Okay, I will assume you're going to listen to all of them.
Unless
will take
Maya
some
says
time.
otherwise.
I'll pause at the end of each one then.
I'm going to get closer to
The next
door.
button, as you press the next button, you hear. Okay, so my name is Dresden Almaris. This is log number 2 for Project Exarch. Really? You know those guys were evil, right? Come on, we aren't exactly working with clean hands ourselves here. Let's at least be self-aware about this. It's Mercurialite. Exarch fits. And it's not like you have a great track record with project names, Mr. Tresnot. Fine. Project Exarch log number 2. I am now officially on board for this disaster, for better or worse. As per our previous log, we have decided to keep a fragment of Mercurialite for experimentation purposes. We want the record to show this is not done in willful disobedience of the Purity Proclamation. We simply believe there are other uses for such a versatile and powerful piece of ether technology, and to actively destroy the last piece of something we don't even know how to replicate anymore, it just feels a bit short-sighted. Great miracles have been brought from terrible things before. I mean, look at Ein! Blasphemy isn't really helping our case here, Drez. Whatever. The point is, this log will be recorded to note our progress as we work to revolutionize the field of aether technology through Mercurialite integration. We hypothesize this single stone will be able to provide a source of clean and renewable energy with little to no risk. Eventually, the world can think what it wants, but Ether Tech was founded on taking risks. We will stake our names on this project's success. One day, I hope we can share these logs freely for others in our field to expand on this revolutionary new technology. End of log 2.
Click.
You click, and there is a sound of static, and then you hear data corrupted, and then the light begins to blink again.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Push it again.
click.
Question. When Aster clicks the button, does Maya get the sensation of something being clicked inside of her?
Yeah, a little bit.
So she knows where it is now at the very least.
Oh, yeah. You click it again,
Mm-hmm.
it picks up. This is Project Exarch log 37. In the last few
God.
months, we have made remarkable and catastrophic discoveries. Exarch prototypes 1 through 7 were failures of varying degrees, but Exarch 8 seemed to be the start of something incredible. Unfortunately, these catastrophic discoveries, as mentioned, have wiped out a majority of our recorded progress. It turns out that Mercurialite is more volatile than we hypothesized, and the refinement process has only increased this volatility. To be entirely honest, it feels like it's rebelling against us. Drez, we talked about this. It's a rock full of ether. It isn't sentient. Correction, it's a rock full of anti-ether. Is that really what we're calling it? Anti-ether? Regardless of what it's called, it reacts violently to any traditional inputs of ether. Spellcasting, imbuement, enchantment, even just flooding it with raw aura has mixed results at best. Ether tech revolves around the use of aura and traditional magic. Even if we can't enchant the damn thing, there's no way we can harness it long term. I hesitate to admit it, but we may be a bit out of our depth at this point. Yeah, well, there's no use grumbling now. We made our decision. We can't just turn back now. Ultimately, we're on our own with this. Maybe not. Maya, do you still have the old BSE casing? What? Why? End of log 37.
Okay.
Remind the player, is that familiar to us?
BSE, BSE.
Yes, I don't remember anything.
History check. +5 because of Hermia.
You've not heard of a BSE casing, but I'll give you, as an artificer yourself, and a base understanding of acronyms, and with the knowledge you now have, could be binary star engine casing.
Okay.
Okay.
The light
Okay.
blinks again.
Huh.
You find a big orb.
Well, just let me know if you want me to stop. Click.
Yeah, no, I'll speak up. Otherwise, keep going.
Keep going,
Okay.
I need no more.
Recording. Try again. All right. Activating BSE Remnant. The audio cuts out, and it is filled with a bunch of electricity, crackling, staticky sounds, the sounds of something activating. There's a surge of power and like a low hum that builds in intensity and then stabilizes after a point. And there is a new voice that begins to speak. One that Maya only just recently, last few moments, recognizes. Ah, well, this is unexpected. You separated me from that irritating virus. Why? What do you want from me after all this time? Holy shit, it actually worked. Finally! Actual progress. Do you remember who you are? We aren't exactly experts on consciousness disentanglement. It would be expected to have some lingering defects. You seemed quite capable when integrating me into that ridiculous aircraft, or was that the virus is doing? What manner of hardware have you installed me into this time anyways? My peripherals are extremely limited. But this energy bank... Fascinating. Just answer the damn question! Do you remember who you are or not? Maya, relax. I'm sure he's confused. We just switched him back on. Oh. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just stepped in to plug something.
Gotcha, no worries.
Oh my god.
The voice continues. You seemed quite capable when integrating me into the... Oh, I already did that one. Yep. Maya, relax.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, got lost in place. I am most certainly not confused. Do not mistake me for a lesser intellect such as yourself. Even when entangled with the virus, I never lost sight of who I am. I am aware, and yes, I remember who I am. I am Elatus the Collector, origin of the Baristock Monastery, first advisor to Kite. Even in such a state as this, I will not have amateurs belittling me. Now tell me, what do you want from me? There's a pause. What do you know about Mercurialite and the Black Aurora? End of log 38.
Okay.
The light blinks again. As that log finishes, you hear in your mind, Maya. It's a name I have not heard in a very long time.
I knew you had an actual name. Alaris. It's very intellectual sounding, to be honest.
Yes, well, I was the foremost genius of my dimension. Of course, now I'm playing babysitter.
I mean, I hope you liked being with me. I've liked having you as company.
It's been enlightening.
I kind of like snapped you. Sorry, Alaris was talking to me.
Oh, wait, sorry. The voice that's in your head? That's the voice in your head?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh.
Anyways, we can keep going.
Yeah. Click.
Data corrupted. Data. There's a static sound.
Oh.
And then there's a moment the light flickers, and then it stops, and then it blinks again.
Okay, we'll have to work on those. Click.
If you have the blueprint, who knows?
Yeah.
Recording. This is Maya Omeris, independent researcher and contracted artificer for the Holy Empire. The year is 922 PT. This is log number... What are we at now? 177 for... Fuck, what are we even calling this at this point? Project Exarch doesn't really fit anymore. The name is irrelevant. I suggest we maintain the original designation for the sake of consistency. Thank you for your unsolicited input as always, Al. Fine. Log 177 for Project Exarch. It has been a while since we had a data crash of this magnitude, but thankfully, aside from some logs, we didn't lose too much. Just in case the gap in recordings is more extensive than I expected, I'll give a small summary of the last few years' progress to be safe. Dresden has been drafted into this ridiculous Grail initiative, so a majority of the work has been with myself and Al. Sorry, Alotus. In recent months. But the three of us have made some discoveries that could revolutionize ether tech across Elcast. Unfortunately, the legality of our research has not changed one bit in the last 30 years, so fuck if I know we'll ever actually be able to share any of these findings in my goddamned lifetime. Maya, remember what Dresden advised regarding the use of profanity in his developmental logs. It's unprofessional. Eat shit, Al. I am biologically and fundamentally incapable of such action, Maya. You're more fun with those lingering bits of virus in your system. Okay, fine. I'll try and be more professional with these secret, illegal experimental development logs. Happy? Where was I? You were giving a project summary for the log in the event of... Right, yeah. Anyways, so, after we brought in a Lotus on the project, we began to understand the true nature of mercuriolite. Dresden's early hypothesis about the stone being rebellious wasn't too far off, actually. We already knew that the Black Aurora, or the Merc, was semi-sentient and connected to Invilis as part of her divine aura, but honestly, I always assumed that was just some poetic nonsense. Turns out, it is definitely not. Mercuriolite is the physical embodiment of her divine spark. It rejects its traditional aether not just by its nature, but also by choice. It fundamentally refuses to accept common, lesser ether. This is actually why the Merc was lethal to us. It wasn't poison, it was just ether-phobic. Like oil and water, oil being a hydrophobic substance, fundamentally incapable of forming hydrogen bonds with water, causing the two to slide off of each other instantly. Merc is ether-phobic in the same way. Common ether is simply rejected by it. It's not a conscious decision. On its own, this wouldn't make it lethal to us. It would just slide off of us in theory. But because of its connections to Invilis and the divine power, that part is actively rejecting any ether in its proximity, violently jettisoning it away just from minimal contact. When Merc is introduced to an Elkin, it doesn't just slide off like oil, it latches on and begins to reject our ether, our aura, which triggers the decay reaction. If I had come to realization 50 years ago, just think of what tragedies could have been avoided. Such is the burden of those who seek understanding. Oftentimes, it's found too late. I reiterate, eat shit, Al. Language, Maya. This is all to say that we have finally understood the nature of the stone and the possible applications for it. Unfortunately, it's still probably best used as a weapon, but I swore to Drez that I would abandon that idea. As for being an energy source, that's kind of out too. Without being able to interact with ether, there's no way to have it power our modern-day ether tech, unless we made some dramatic changes. I started to believe this project was a waste of time, honestly. Until it hit me. It's only rejecting traditional ether. It's just a theory right now, but I hypothesize the following. Mercuriolite was not designed, or it was designed not to spread the Black Aurora or Merc, but as a vessel. Its original purpose was to hold the power of the divine, a more refined and ascended form of ether than anything we've discovered thus far. If this theory is correct, then there are myriad uses for something like this. Imagine a day where there is no need for worship or prayer to the gods to channel their divinity. We could simply capture the dregs of their ether in these crystals and use them like batteries. Miracles on demand. That will be the legacy of Maya Almaris. End of log 177. And you see the light blinks, flickers, and then goes dark.
Yeah, how does Maya react to what sounds like a little bit of blasphemy there?
Dresden, in his initial message, did ask you to forgive them for their earlier stupidity.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Interesting.
I think it's
Science stuff.
done. I think we need the other half of your blueprint, which is
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh, I hear her through the door. Are we going to New or Naughty?
The door's open.
Oh, I thought you closed it
No.
for propriety.
No.
Okay.
Um,
We're going to New or Naughty?
I think we need to go to New Renati, which kind of works out
See,
because
I was
they
right.
want us to go out after here. I do have other things I want to do, but
Add it to the pile.
if this doesn't scratch an itch.
I did not expect to be getting
I
to
can
this
see it
today. I did not expect the legend lore on the...
I think at this point, Maya would close her front and put her dress back on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I guess tell your passenger hello.
Well, he can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Passenger. Isn't he more like the pilot or co-pilot? Isn't he a
if
co-pilot?
only.
Apparently, he's kind of like a guardian to me.
Close enough.
We like guardians. That was interesting. I only heard bits and pieces.
Can you ask, I like Al. I like how they called him Al.
Very Full Metal Panic of you.
Can you ask Al, does your system sustain damage? Has it sustained damage when you've been in critical conditions?
Oh, has it? Sorry. I don't know if being called Al just...
I don't really have much preference. It just brings me back to different times.
Different Mayas.
No, I don't believe I have sustained any systemic damage.
No, he doesn't believe he has.
Okay. That's
good.
good.
So this Al is
Is
he in your head or is
No,
he in the
is he
core?
Is he
I
in
didn't
there?
think of that.
Like actually in there?
You mean
Like, his soul?
No, I mean
Yeah.
like him. Like
Wouldn't
him,
think-
his actual self.
It's an
maybe his
interesting question.
consciousness?
I suppose the question is, what is the self? But I think I know what she's getting at. What's left of me has been integrated into your body, Maya.
Okay.
My body, the physical sense, was left in old Barrastock by the, I believe you'd call them heroes of your world, who came and ripped out my core, which was a miniature binary
big
star
statue.
engine.
Mm-hmm.
They then used it as the power source for a ridiculous aircraft, integrating me with the artificial intelligence of some child on the ship.
Yeah.
And then that, which is all that's left of me, is in you.
I see. Maya will explain that.
Okay.
Ugh,
That sounds like a whole
that wasn't in the
lot
history book.
of okay. So then we know you lose decay every day, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she would have explained that her local firewall does eat up some power every day.
Okay. So the binary. Do you wanna some kind of check for me to know how anything like my depth of knowledge on how the binary star engine works?
I'll let it slide at this point with all the 25s and higher you've done. I think that's. I don't think you know I don't
was
think there's
here.
any way you know the details of how it works because very few people knew how the details
Okay.
of that worked.
I don't think what I'm gonna ask is too crazy of an assumption.
Sure.
So then, why is your system draining power if this engine is supposed to run it?
I'm pretty sure he explained that to me before. Correct me if I'm wrong, DM. It's like it's kind of some extra function that doesn't have to be running, right?
Elatis will respond to you. Technically speaking, I don't need to take the decay from you. But there is a risk of you overcapping your reserves, which can have some detrimental effect. You have yet to experience the real negative side of using mercuriolite as a core. As you have noticed, undoubtedly, you have full senses and control of your faculties. Those who have subsisted off the power of mercuriolite in the past have usually succumbed to madness.
Mhm.
I have been skimming off the top to keep it in check, so to speak. If you would like, I could stop this. Originally, I did it under the pretense of some security system activating. But you did something I didn't expect when that first fracture was being closed and you forced out some of the functions we had hidden away. Some of the things that require the rest of your blueprints. It's not that your parents, whatever we're calling them, wished you to be weak. They need you to be ready for when you use your true potential. Or it can go very badly for yourself and those in the immediate vicinity, as Astra can surely attest from the last time she intruded.
Right. Okay.
You have the potential of being quite the weapon if you so wished.
I like it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right.
Give me 10 more.
Okay. So to summarize, everyone, it's more of a failsafe for me. Apparently,
Mhm.
and so just give a summary
You
of
can
what.
just, you can
Yeah.
just say you repeat most of it.
So we all don't explode.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. Well, as your new official
Here, what are you doing over there?
technician,
Through my eyes closed.
I asked him.
She put her shirt back on. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I asked him to be
Come in.
honest if he needs more, especially in these down days. If he requires extra to make sure nothing bad happens, please voice it.
Elatis replies in Maya's mind. I don't believe there will be any issues as long as you do not begin to stress test the extent of what you can do now that you have a clearer idea of your abilities. In fact, I think you have maybe used the abilities of the XR core once since unlocking them. So I'm not too concerned. You have not really been taking advantage of that ability, which is understandable. It's energy inefficient at the moment. You brute force activated it in a time of desperate need. If you find the rest of your blueprints and this technician can finish you, we may not need to worry about such things. If that's something you wish. But of course, you may let Astra know I will be honest. I promise, Maya, I never meant to deceive. I only was following your parents' wishes. They didn't exactly want an AI superweapon living in your mind, influencing how you lived your life. So I promised I would keep us safe. However that worked out.
Guess you kind of have to if you want to continue to see yourself, huh?
As I said, we are in this together. We are one now, Maya. You and I. There is no separating us anymore, unless Astra is far more skilled than I am aware. She is capable, but if she managed to do it without the blueprints, that would be a feat of incredible engineering wonder.
Right. He says it'll be fine so long as I don't stress test anything. I've only used that kind of pseudo burst ability I discovered I had once.
Okay.
Though honestly, I don't really like using it if I don't have to.
No, that's fair. Does he have any information on where the blueprint is? That's
Other than in New Renati, he
other
said
than
it was-
in New Renati. Yes.
Yes, I could give you the address and the street name if you'd like, but it'll be easier once we're there. I can navigate us to your father's lab.
Yeah, he knows where it is. I already know the building. It's just.
Oh, good.
You don't
Okay.
know all of the building.
All right. Well,
Oh, I don't know all the building.
underground layer.
okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I wonder if going there will be illegal and if we'll have to sneak in. Because
Highly.
if we ask to go in there, they're going to ask why, and we can't tell them. Because
Oh yes.
By the way,
if
Maya.
if hold on one moment, because if anyone finds out about this in Alcest, we're not gonna see you again.
Yeah, no.
Well, we know that. Your papers, Maya. What does it officially say as who your parents are?
States Mama and Papa.
That's it.
Their names.
No actual names.
I mean, okay, yes, it has their names.
Okay. So, in all intents and purposes, Dior believes you are actually the daughter of said. Okay. How does that work?
Does he think you're flesh and blood?
How does that
I-
work?
I'm pretty sure.
How old?
Pilatus will speak
you
up.
would be old.
And say, if I recall, I believe the official cover story they chose was that you were adopted. And that, yes, you are full flesh and blood. They didn't want any questions about genetics and things like that. And it just made more sense that you were picked up somewhere and taken in as a poor street orphan. They didn't really question it beyond that.
They believe that I was adopted.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
Okay, that can.
entirely inaccurate. You were created.
Adopted from a core of mercuriolite.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
That's
Sure.
a lot.
this is a lot. A lot.
Huh.
Yeah.
Can Cecilius do a check on his one of his first dreams that he had? To put
Oh,
two and
really?
two together. Can we do that?
Yeah, sure, Becky. Which one were you thinking of? Do you remember certain things?
I mean,
I wonder.
It was like the first one I had.
It sure
with
was.
Maya and the orb and
Yeah.
the lights and the sparks and
Yeah, it sure
Can-
was.
Can I just try to piece that together in my mind,
Yeah,
please?
yeah. I've been using this for your prophecies, so let's just go with a straight charisma check. Since it's
Okay.
related to your prophetic vision.
Charisma
But-
check.
Just
Okay.
putting
Yes.
two and two together of a hint the DM dropped eons ago.
Yeah, I'm flaring for this. It seems important for me. Okay, it's 24. 24. 24.
Yes. 1 second.
Yeah, let me bring up the actual. I think I have it in my log here.
I have a question for
Yeah.
AJ.
Sure, what's up?
Did you ever mention to the rest of the party what Maya experienced when you entered the astral sea?
Yeah, she mentioned what she saw, yes.
Okay. With that in mind,
I
and
literally have what I remember. Okay, yeah. No, go ahead.
may I ask what you are specifically trying to draw connections with before I say anything else?
Okay, let me reread it. Hold on. Shit, you guys can keep talking and stuff. Hold on.
If you need a second, I will go use the restroom real quick.
Can we take a
Yeah.
quick bio break?
Yeah, let's take a quick
I
bio
I
break.
actually do need a new drink.
I was doing
Sure.
that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like 10.
I never expect things, and then I have all this stuff I had prepared. Like, yeah, this will come up one day.
Yeah.
One day.
Today.
Today's the day.
Holy guacamole.
Legend of Lore happened, and I'm like, hey, you know what? Maybe it's time we try to approach this again.
This is way better than the stupid one I was gonna do.
It's great. Well, from
I'm
now
not over it. This is so cool.
It's great.
And Kira's
Well,
a fucking idiot, so she doesn't care.
you know what else is cool? We're back.
Okay. So, Cecilius, you were drawing some connections to an earlier prophecy you had. With the information you now have about your friend Maya being a divine vessel and recreation of the divinity drive, effectively.
Boy. Yeah.
What were you
Yeah.
trying to connect to from your vision specifically? But you did already roll, and it was quite good.
I mean, I can just get the general gist of like she's oh god. Cuz I had my first like actual vision or dream was in session 4. I saw all those satellites. I saw Kite holding a blue sphere.
Yes,
Now,
you did.
did Kite ever give up the blue sphere? The blue sphere.
So
She vanished, just leaving it.
leaving the sphere behind.
But
and
did
then
Maya ever pick
immediately,
it up?
The scene then changed into what you now recognize as the star of Zalia and its satellite planets.
Yeah.
And then it shifted to Maya holding out her hand,
Yeah.
and you placing the Argent Needle in Maya's hand.
Okay.
I will say, with what you have learned about the Zalians, why they're pissed, they told you guys, they told Helios, but you were listening in, and Maya you did say, AJ, that you did tell the party what you experienced when you went to Zalia. With a 24 charisma and pulling on the fragments of, I'll say, Cecilius, you begin to see threads. As if you were in your dream, as if you were pulling out the shears. You begin to see these threads. They're very faint, but as you're focusing on these connections, you see them arcing between yourself and Maya and the party. And you do realize something you saw 48 sessions ago in a prophecy about an unknown future, about how to fix the firmament. You basically saw a preview of how Kite took the blue sphere, the divinity drive, from the Zalians, and then the image immediately shifted to Maya. Maya, when she was in Zalia, had a moment where a voice called out to her in her mind, calling her sister, and that she must not come, she must leave, or they will use her as she has been used. It sounds like, especially with the knowledge you now have about Maya, she is not the original divinity drive, that's clear. She is a recreation of it, but is connected enough to the original that she actually made contact with some thing in Zalia that was connected to the divinity drive. Something that warned her away. I will say, Cecilius, you don't feel like Maya is the key to everything.
No.
But the vision of the future you had of how to fix the firmament,
She's part of it.
she is definitely part of it.
She's important. Peace.
I will give you this as well because it's a high roll and the party is starting to come to some very important realizations that I have been waiting 50 sessions for. So I'm just going to have you understand this.
Mm.
In case it has not been made obvious to any of the party yet, the timeline of events that you know of from the previous time the firmament was fractured, and the fact that the Zalians are upset with Elcast because of what Kite did, it is not hard to make the connection. Kite fractured the first firmament using the divinity drive to punch holes in reality willy-nilly and wantonly, causing the first collapse of the firmament and leading to the events that we are at now. Maya being a recreation of the divinity drive is no coincidence. There is a part she has to play in fate for the unknown future you chose to see the firmament fixed. It probably has something to do with Zalia as well.
Oh yeah.
Say that.
We need to find that system. Let's go. That sister.
Holy
Mhm.
guacamole.
Yeah.
That can be here. Holy guacamole.
Yeah. Oh, here, I know you haven't been with us that long, but please, 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 do not tell anything you just heard to anyone outside of this group.
This is gonna be so
I don't
hard to not
understand
tell Callan.
most of it.
It's so juicy.
Don't worry. I will probably forget 90% of these details in the next 12 hours.
Hermia kind of nods. I wouldn't know how to begin to relay the information either. None of it was words that I knew, but I'm here in support.
Support.
That's honestly more than enough. Thank you both. Okay. That's... Wow. Oh, that explains why I was able to connect to something.
Be part of it. Or just that you're a very strong cleric. On your own right, you know?
Well, I had always thought I was a mere imitation of life, with an actual soul of my own. So I wasn't sure God could actually, bestow me abilities. But this
There's
makes
a
a
will.
whole lot more sense.
You will hear Elata speak up. You do have what's left of my soul if it brings you any comfort. We are joined forever in that way. And the original design your parents and I helped create did not account for you having access to the clerical domain powers of typical clergy. Simply, you would be a storage unit for the divine. So, whatever you're capable of doing, it's something we did not expect.
Does that mean you can call upon the other gods?
Um, Huh.
I never really thought of that.
Theoretically.
She like forward in that position, like putting her hands together in front of her mouth, just in deep thought.
And kind of prayer. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
Sylvan, forgive me. You are my god. Amongst the gods. Yeah, this is a lot to think about.
Well.
I need a chair. I need to.
Is anyone else hungry?
Right. I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go cook. I need to.
I'm gonna say this takes up the entire morning slot of
God, yeah.
of day
Yeah,
19.
yes, yes, fair.
I'm just thinking of, well, you could probably do this. Maybe you could do that. Who knows? You know, lots of theorizing in the workshop.
Yes.
Workshop
I will say,
talk.
unless anyone else interrupts her, Maya spends the entire day cooking. Tell her
Oh my god.
Her happy
focus
place.
on not focus on what she's cooking, just more so like so she can just come to terms with everything.
By the evening, Astra comes out of the workshop. The table is like there's plates of food on top of plates of food, and Hermia's like, I don't know what to eat. It's all so good.
Stop!
Stop. Hermia's just like a ball. She's so fat and round. She's been eating. She's like, I can't stop.
Oh gods! Oh gods! I removed
Tears
some of
on
the
the
like
couch.
empty plates.
Patting her belly.
Yeah. You're put on her stretchy pants for that
Yeah,
one.
stretch pants.
Prestidigitation. All
She's
of
just
the,
got
all
plates
the
stacked
plates
up of, like,
clean.
that have been clean, that have
Yep.
been eaten. Yeah.
Yep. I
So-
cleaned them and put them away
So, moving
With the help.
from
today.
deep war dump, Maya spends the day cooking. Astra, what do you do with your day?
I have 4 hours of work left to do.
Yes, cool.
Or some
We'll
amount
say
of.
we will say
yeah.
that's the afternoon hours because the
Cool.
morning got interrupted and fulfilled by something else.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cecilius and Kier, what would you guys like to do with your afternoon time slot?
Eat.
Eat.
And then go work it off.
Sure. Hermia will join you for that.
Right after we eat, Kier, can't we just like sit down and for a tea?
No.
before-
No, this is the perfect time. If you can fight while you're about to throw up, you can do anything.
True.
But I
True.
don't want to throw up when I'm fighting.
Then block.
All right. The afternoon time slot. Here, Cecilius and Hermia do some binge eating and then training.
I eat and like half throw up. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm used to having like half an hour.
Don't worry, we'll beat the softness out of you.
My God.
I'll show
Look,
you how
I
they
just
do it.
want to do a roll. I just want to do one roll, okay?
Yeah.
With
for
my
it.
fate cutter shear. It's just to see. Okay, yeah.
Are you hit? I mean, actually, no, you
Eh.
wouldn't. I'm sorry. My reactive
Ow.
field generator would go off.
Damn it!
You'd be like, that was close. You
Yeah,
almost
that
hit
was
me."
great. We should feed you a lot
You're
more
so-
before tournament.
Feed me. Okay. I don't need to get big and beefy.
No, sure.
Yeah.
Your weak, wimpy, shrimpy arms will suffice.
Counters my ass in the face.
Ow!
Damn it.
Nope.
That's funny.
There's a reason why I'm not in the front lines. I have my own strengths.
You do.
It's not physical. Oh god. Anyway.
No, I have nothing to do today.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good with that.
I am shook at
I will drink
I know.
some kind of tea that helps, maybe lemon, with like
Yeah.
indigestion and or
Ginger.
Lemon and
ginger.
lemon and ginger.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Lemon and
Ginger.
Yep.
I will have some of that.
Yes.
with
Very good.
loving memories of not getting pummeled by Kier. With my tea strainer.
Okay.
I have a whole page.
Of
Whole
what?
page
Whole-
of stuff.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll do it. Do that shit.
Please.
Whole page of things. No, written down.
Oh, of notes from
Notes.
from the
From
lore
what
dump.
just
I
happened.
understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I see.
I have nothing to actually do.
Okay. Astra, at the end of the afternoon, as we get to the evening, you finish the Logic Core 1.0, the full Logic Core,
Yes.
you slot in the last part and you power it up. The Aegis suit whirs to life, and the previously dormant, after being disassembled and damaged and has been in disrepair for a long time, the suit powers up, can speak aloud, and has 60-foot range telepathy with the pilot. I will say, it's the voice that speaks aloud is still celestial, but you hear in your mind, new pilot recognized, Astra.
Ah, good. I can talk now. Good. Another voice in my head.
Another. That sounds concerning.
No, it's not concerning. It's a sentient weapon. You're a sentient robot. It's fine.
I understand. Glory to Zalia. How may I assist you today?
Hmm. Interesting. Well, let's see. Oh gosh. So you're capable of fighting on your own now, yeah?
Indeed.
Cool.
Although I still seem to be missing some of my core modules.
Yeah, here, take this large combat knife, put that in your storage.
Knife. Understood. Slots it away.
It's from a Zephos unit.
Am I being upgraded into a Zephos unit?
Is that possible?
If I am brought back to the Citadel, I am sure the repairs can be done.
Is it possible without the Citadel?
Are you speaking of unauthorized modification of an Aegis unit?
Is that not permitted?
There's a moment where the suit kind of like it tilts for a moment. I'm having difficulty connecting to the astral network, but I do not believe so. Are we
Okay.
outside the boundaries of wild space?
Yes, we are not in the astral plane, the astral sea.
I see. See, the hatch opens and it like squats down and says, "If you would like, we could connect now."
No, actually, where's that module inside of you?
Which module are you speaking of, Astra?
Sorry, you're talking like you can connect to the,
Yes. If my pilot trances within me, we can connect to the astral network.
what exactly does that... Okay, define term astral network.
There's a moment where it's like confused that you're asking this.
These are baby elementary questions.
Yeah, I was like,
How do you
right,
know that?
every pilot I've ever had has been fully aware of the astral
Trained.
network. Clearly.
But it's an
Training
astral elf, so
requires-
clearly
You are an astral elf, of course.
it helps.
It pauses for a moment and tells you the astral network is the etheric subspace that is shared by all astral elves who trance, connecting us to the Argenta Mare. It allows us to, well, you and other pilots like you, to reorient your skills and abilities to suit your needs. by connecting you and me together, I am able to connect with our home base. You would know Astra as a natural elf. Astral trance allows you
Yes.
to modify your proficiencies a little bit. Basically, if you do that while within the Aegis suit, the suit can connect to Zalian wild space. Or at least it assumes it can, but you're not a Zalian.
Yeah.
So you're not sure if it would work with you.
I don't know if I want it to work with me.
Probably not.
Yeah.
No.
All glory to Zalia.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a covert mission, and we can't risk reporting back.
Espionage is not usually something assigned to an Aegis unit.
No,
Is this an
it's
extenuating circumstance?
not one that I don't have under control.
Understood. I will trust in your direction as my pilot.
Oh, good. Never thought I'd get this far.
AWOL.
May I inquire,
Hmm.
what happened to previous pilot, designation Helios?
Helios was lost in wild space.
I see.
Abducted by traitors.
That is punishable by death. Traitors to the Zalian Empire deserve no mercy.
This is great. This is great. You get it, James.
Hail the Zalian Empire.
And it's living in our house under our roof.
Well, when it goes into the bag of holding after folding it up, I'll have to inform the party of things to and not to be said in its presence. I'm realizing.
You see, like, the body swivels at the waist, so like the front of it turns and like goes or like 360 around the room. The present circumstances are unusually rustic. Is this part of the covert operations?
Yes, hard times require interesting solutions.
I see.
Well, we're gonna put you away for now.
Understood. And you see it capsulizes itself.
Okay. And we'll put
You
that in the
better
bag of
keep
holding.
being its
As you
pilot.
go to put it away, you hear in your mind still, I will continue to monitor the situation. If you need me, simply request assistance.
Okay.
Oh.
It seems to you get the sense that if it's not a bag of holding, at least it could uncapsulize itself on command.
Okay. Understood. That's good. Okay. Oh gosh.
You have given it back its full intelligence.
Yeah.
Good job.
Man, I need to alter that intelligence.
All right, can we? Yeah, we need a headband of unintelligence.
We need to get a feeble mind spell cast on this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Duly noted. This thing is only coming out for combat situations.
Uh-huh.
Brr. Okay. Well, also as part of finishing the project, she will have attuned to the Aegis suit.
Yes, of course.
With my fancy new 4th slot. That perfectly timed.
Perfectly, actually.
Okay. I need to decide my evening project if anyone else has something.
Okay.
No, sorry. I will go out into the party and inform them when it is out. You know, we
We're in
don't.
food coma. We're all in food coma.
So the Aegis suit's
goodbye.
done.
Yes.
It's repaired.
That's good. You don't sound happy about it.
Well, It's
What'd
kind
you
of
do?
still
What'd you do,
like
Astra?
it's kind of still like Hail Zalia.
Oh.
So there's a
Wait.
chance it might turn on us if it learns, certain things about us not being alien. I think it only buys it because I'm an astral elf.
I think it
Very
if it
lucky.
even sees us, it can assume that.
No. I think it knows there's extenuating circumstances,
Extenuating,
and
yeah.
it's a
Okay.
covert mission that it's on.
So if
Well, it's not like you
Did-
gave it any weapons or anything, so it can't be that hard to take
Oh
down.
no, it's got the dagger that was used by the Zephos unit.
Oh, that one hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one the size of a great sword for normal people.
Yeah, it does great sword damage.
Yeah.
have you by any chance? I'm like peeking over to make sure it's not listening wherever it is.
It's in the bag
Do you
of
have like a
hol-
self-destruct button in case things go?
No, I does not have a self-destruct button. Now I
Shit.
could always uninstall the one logic core. Put so much work into it. And I believe it needs that one in order to be automatic.
Both of them need to be in to
Yeah.
have the full effect, yes.
Yeah.
Is it possible if you uninstall the logic core, you can modify it?
That's a great question, Maya. Can I
I said. I'm assuming
You know,
Maya
actually,
sets her
hold
up a
on.
plate.
Al, is that something that's possible?
How would I know? I
I
have
mean-
no idea what Zalian technology is like.
not unless
This thing seems different from my experience.
not unless Al wants a new body and you don't want Al in there, which I don't think is the situation.
Not possible unless Astra is, again, far better than I expect. And she's already quite good.
Al says it's not possible.
I see.
Because he doesn't want to insult Astra.
Thank you. Save my
Very
feelings.
diplomatic of you.
Astra, challenge accepted.
Yeah, she would hear that yet.
All right. Well, yeah. So that's done. Aside from it, still loving Zalia, I can probably order it to fight with us. Probably. The only situation where that might be a conflict is if we go
You're fighting
to
Zalia.
if we're in Zalia, I might not be able to use the thing.
Or if we encounter Zillions here,
Yeah.
which we already have before.
There's some situations where it might not be as usable.
Also, if it's still all Zelia, is it going to question why we're fighting alongside a Fae? Considering Zelia doesn't like the Fae?
Zalia has no problem with the Fae, AJ.
No,
They don't
that's right,
like you. They don't like
no,
Elfin.
right, it's the Shadow
It's
Spell
the-
people who
it's-
don't
Yes,
like the
yeah.
Fae.
they don't like the Fae.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
they'll
the
have more of a problem with all the aura around.
Right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Zalians.
aura might pose something of a question to it, but I'm sure I can lie to it enough.
Okay.
It's
thought
it's
a Fae
fi-
was
it's
lying,
it's fine, probably, maybe.
I'm really questioning whether this is worth having an extra body in the battlefield.
An extra body with 160 hit points.
Yeah, it's a
Are
big
we
body.
using it? Are we using him in the tournament?
We should.
I
It
think
can-
I think we
I
should.
mean, it could hold the
It
pallets.
wields a great sword, and it's 160 hit points, and I think it has 2 attacks.
I believe it
point?
has extra attack at this point.
Yeah.
Here, let me just share with you. So, because it has twice my HP, so it has 168 hit points, has 17 AC currently.
Yep.
I have ideas for
Got the
modules
best
I want
fuel
to put
tank.
in.
So
It can
basically-
technically throw the spear as a weapon.
it can wield the palace, the spear, yep, as a weapon. It can also deploy the palace if you guys wanted to do that. As
Yeah.
well. It has the reactive defenses module, it looks like, for the shield spell for 5 fuel.
Yeah. That one was already there when I got it.
Yep.
And I have a lot of slots. Things I can possibly do. The frame mod is something I want to do later on. It's just more of a note for myself that one's in there.
Yeah, it was designed to be like Helios's whole deal at first.
Yes.
And then it got affixed to you.
And it's
Now
become secondary at best.
You'll just have to give a good reason why it's fighting.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine with that.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Maybe I should have... I don't know.
I just get some tea, pour it from my little teapot I have.
That sounds great.
I get another cup. I give it to her, and I put the tea strainer in it.
Yeah,
Loving
thanks.
good memories.
Loving
good memories.
You work on something so
seem
long, and then you don't think about the fact that the sentient thing is your enemy, technically.
As you say that out loud, Maya hears "Amen" in her mind. Been there. Been there.
Can relate.
Mood. There's mood.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I have the technology to change its sentience here.
Best bet is Grail, I would imagine. But we kind of don't want to bring that to them right now.
Who knows? Maybe
Well-
we can get Helios here.
Oh,
That too.
oh, Maya.
You always talk to
yes,
Xander.
Maya. Can you do something for me? Can you send Helios a message?
Sure, I have that prepared.
Can you ask them what exactly would happen if I would connect to the Argentum Mari and trance inside of the repaired sentient Aegisuit?
Sure, I'll try to condense that down to 14 words.
Yeah.
Like 5.
Oh, fine. Hey, what would happen if Astra tranced inside into suit and connected to, what was it? Aegis, or the
Argentum Mari, right?
Argenta Mare,
Mare.
Silver Sea.
considering she's not from Zilia.
5 more.
Don't forget the fact that it's fixed and sentient now.
It's fixed and sentient now.
There you go. Helios, in the middle of a firefight on Inferis, in the middle of the mines that we haven't gotten to yet, your new best friend Talion, who you have not met yet, is at your back fighting side by side with you. You receive this message. Die, traitor scum! A grenade gets thrown over a thing. We'll never let them take that last ship.
Oh shit!
Spoilers.
I guess
A group of Warforged rise out of the mines.
Oh my
I guess-
god.
would Helios know? I guess
mean, yeah,
like
you were trained in how the suit works.
right.
You know what would happen if you did it.
Yeah.
It's just like a way. So again.
Right.
In
Just-
the event of being extraplanar, the whole point of the Aegis suit
Right.
was to survive other harsh conditions.
Yep.
It's whereas the Zepho suit is a combat suit, this is a research vessel. This
Yep.
whole point was to go farther afield and to survive any plane that you go to, and to
Yep.
be able to still connect to Zalia. It's like
Yeah.
specifically a
Right.
thing. If you were to transcend it, you would be able to reach HQ. You could speak with them. You could get updates. They could interface with the suit and like diagnose it and repair and things like that. It was all sorts of different things. If Astra does it, I don't think it would do anything. You don't think?
Right.
You don't think it would work for Astra because she's not as alien. She hasn't had she doesn't have the connection to
Right.
to specifically your wild space.
All right. I just wanted to clarify my
Yeah.
my impressions. Okay. I get 25 words while I'm dodging. Okay. Maya, hello. Ah, shit. Astra is so smart. Watch out!
I got it.
I mean, nothing probably would happen because she's not holy guacamole.
Die, traitor!
Not traitor!
Game of Zelia!
Just normal trancing things. Got to go. Bye.
Sister. You busy. They busy.
Yeah. I think after you see like Maya say so, go to like, what? Huh? I think Helios might be busy. They seemed to be a bit preoccupied when they replied, but they think nothing would happen.
Huh. If they don't think it would connect me to Celia, I wonder. Huh. Thanks.
Sure. Might also tip the suit off that you're not Zillion, and that could be a problem.
I'll deal with that if that comes.
Suits and cores and all this technology.
As for you are aware that we will have to deal with that if it comes, most likely.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm aware.
Your problem is my problem.
Yeah.
Now your problem is your problem. You're dealing with that. You're deactivating that thing. Oh. Yeah. Well, this was a fruitful day.
Okay.
Very fruitful day. I'm very tired now.
What do I work on next?
Between the Kier ass kickings and the lore drops.
It's been a
Yeah.
day.
It's been
Oh no. I need the advanced combat program in order to make the Aegis suit get an extra attack.
So it just has one attack for right now?
Correct.
sense.
It's on my sheet as a project.
It does pretty decent damage, though. I mean, 2d6 plus 6, with reach of 10 feet, plus 10 to hit. Not bad.
It's another
Yeah.
body right now.
Yeah, it's another body. If nothing else, it's a big 160 hit point sponge.
Yeah.
Also, technically, although you wouldn't want to, the whole idea was someone could sit inside of it.
Yes.
So in the event of an emergency, someone can get in there. They've got
Yeah.
160 HP shell around them, effectively.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we have how many days
You
left?
could put Maya could cast Beacon of Hope and then just sit in the Aegis suit. Thought of that.
Yeah.
I
Choice.
love that.
Or
Move around.
we could take the spirit guardians and then sit in it.
Yeah. There's options.
Yeah, but
There's
no.
options. Yeah.
I'm better off taking hits out in the field.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't think Astra would ever really use it for that way.
Not in that way. Helios made sense because it was a lot more squishy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could step out,
Mhm.
pot shots, get back
Yeah.
in. It was mobile cover effectively.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess
It's okay. Helios has a antimatter rifle now.
Yeah, with infinite ammo because I realized there's no reason you can't infuse repeating shot onto it. And I was like, oh god. So yeah, it's a thing now. Anyways,
Pretty dope.
Anyways, yeah. So Astra's got an idea for later. But yeah, we can. I'm good to move into the evening, and I think I have decided my last 4 hours tonight.
Okay.
I will start on somebody's winged boots.
okay.
Just for me.
Yes,
It-
part of me. Yes.
It's been a minute since you've gotten something. I feel.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, you're having a permanent fly speed is.
Sure,
Come up
good.
now.
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything they want to do in their evening hours, or they just all go to bed early because you've been exhausted and it's been a weird day?
Weird day.
Okay, cool. I'm not waiting for a second opinion. You all go to bed, get a long rest.
I do want to say
Yes.
I am going to go into the Aegis suit because I have a theory
Okay.
when I
A
trans in it.
game theory.
By all means. So you, as I'm guessing, this is everyone's gone to bed. You're in the middle of the night. You've
Yeah.
done your.
Yeah. The only one who's even near her is Maya on the
Maya.
couch downstairs.
Can you put Astra to front?
Yes.
You're
One
back.
second.
Oh.
In front. Let's try that.
There we go.
Perfect.
Just so I can. Perfect.
So you go to your workshop, you pop out the Aegis suit. Greetings, Astra. How can I help you?
I'm just gonna trance.
I see. And it will bend down and open the hatch for you to enter.
Our connection might go elsewhere, though. We'll see.
I will remain vigilant for any interference with the network.
Thanks.
Your safety is my top priority, Astra.
Thank you.
Glory of Zalia.
Just
Says something reassuring, then something very unreassuring.
yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
Okay. You hop into the Aegis suit, and you begin to trance. May I ask what you are hoping to accomplish? Is there anything you do special?
Because I don't. My thought is the way, because I'm not connected to Zalian space, but I do have a connection to some other part of the astral sea.
You do.
I am thinking on my sword and thinking on Selene. The voice I heard when I was in the astral sea.
Yes. Can I get a religion check real quick? Check you don't usually end up making.
Oh, I don't have Hermia's
Sure.
5. So
That's
no.
Understood.
Or I guess I can give myself the 5 with my flash of genius.
You could use aura, you could use flash of genius, whatever you want to do. So we're-
Let's.
Can you do that when you're trancing?
That's a good question.
Yes, this is you beginning the trance. You're not fully deep in trance yet because you're trying something. So
Okay.
right now, this is you trying something before the trance begins.
In that case, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna flare to re-roll that.
Okay. So spend 3 to reroll.
Yeah.
You can give yourself flash of genius for +5.
Yep, I'll just keep that ticked. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Well, aura doesn't matter right now because we have so many days. I'll flash orange to make it a 10, which makes it 4
15 plus
higher.
5.
So 20.
20. Okay, that makes sense. I would see the logic in that. So using your orange aura, you get your natural. Just wow, that's actually pretty good with Flash of Genius. I didn't think about the interplay there. That's really nice. Just a easy 20. As you begin your trance, focusing on Selene and the voice you heard and the things you felt when you were in the Astral Sea, you sense yourself beginning to float amid a void of stars and worlds beyond understanding. You don't necessarily. You're not astral projecting. That's a 9th level spell. I'm not giving that for free, obviously. But you do find yourself connecting through this suit to the Argentamare, the Silver Sea, what the Zalians refer to as essentially the Astral Sea. And you begin to see stars in the distance, or what you assume are stars. But as you focus, there's less of them than you'd expect. And you realize they're not stars at all. You're seeing motes of light, of Selene's light, scattered throughout the plains, scattered throughout the sea. It's almost impossible to pinpoint where they are. They're so far and so distant, but you do feel like you might be able to sense them. I'll give you this. If you were to do this again in a different location, maybe they'd be closer. Maybe they'd be farther. Maybe this would be a way to start to track them down. That is an interesting use of this. I will also say I'm going to roll a D30.
Mm-hmm.
Your suit reacts.
Mm-hmm.
Warning, we are exiting Wild Space Astral Network. Would you like to sever the connection? I feel we may be entering into the realm of a different deity, which is, of course, heresy.
Which is, of course, heresy.
Which is, of course, heresy. There is only one goddess, and it is Zalia. Our goddess.
Override. It's necessary to protect Zalia.
Give me a persuasion check. The suit has its full sentience.
This is funny. This is great.
Just the 10.
Just the 10.
Unless I can flash of genius in this moment.
Yeah, it's yeah, sure.
Cool, great.
You have to make decisions now when you're trancing slash sleeping.
A little bit.
Ha-ha.
You like it.
As you're
Yeah, how do you like
trancing, you feel connected to the suit in a way that I don't think you expected to feel this. There is something the suit is very clearly technology. It's very serious, very much more science than it is magic. But this part of this experience is so much more intimate than you expected it to be. You are part of the suit in this moment. You two are one in this trance, and you feel skepticism from the suit. You feel confusion.
Yes, fair.
But with the 15, you feel it relent and say, understood. I will trust the directive of my pilot for the glory of Zalia. And it does not sever the connection forcefully.
Okay, cool.
That was a very bad D30. That's bound to happen eventually. For all the 30s you guys get, it's bound to happen eventually. You get a 1.
Yeah.
Well, you feel that if you do this either more times or in different locations, you may be able to get some idea. There might even be, like, Astro might have the inkling of, like, maybe there's a way to install a radar into this thing. You have no idea how. That would be a lot of experimentation.
The problem is just, dealing with the sentient thing.
Yeah. It's subservient enough right now.
Yeah.
But you are towing a line that it does not understand.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Interesting.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in the evening, Astra?
No, not really. Just with my only needing 4 hours, I'll just
Damn
start on the
power
boots,
naps.
but that's about it.
I need to get like a silence door or silence wall. There needs to be some padding up in this bitch. I can like hear that shit. Bag.
I will say, Astra,
Mm-hmm.
as you exit the suit, it will. Thank you, Mira. I'm getting to it.
Yeah.
I just got a message.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you.
Yes, I
Love
used
you.
aura in the mech.
Love you.
Yes.
As you exit the suit gives you a look in the only way that a one-eyed spherical suit can, and does inquire. Does our mission involve what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to think of the word. God, it's immediately
Intermingling?
Not intermingling, not intercepting, like going undercover, some word I'm looking for.
Integrating.
No. I hate when this happens.
No.
Imitating?
There's a spider in my room.
Interjecting.
Oh no.
I tried to get
Infiltrate. Jesus Christ. God, it took so long. Does this clandestine mission involve infiltrating the Elkin ranks?
Yes, it does. In fact, some of them are going to be with us.
I understand. It is imperative they do not know of our origins.
Yes.
Would you like me to upgrade? The next time we trance, I can connect to the network and upgrade my language model to include Elkin Common, if you would like.
No, I think it's best that you stay the way you are.
Understood. Purity for the sake of Zalia. A wise course. I am detecting some of my components, as you said, were inherited from a Zephos unit.
Correct.
If we can connect to the astral network, Perhaps this would be a good time to test the anathema. I believe I could integrate with that system.
What does that word mean again? We were told, I think.
I don't know if you
It's
were
the
told
thing
necessarily.
you blew up.
The thing you blew up that was loaded into the gun when you they loaded an anathema round and you said I don't want to know what that is, so you blew it up.
Right, right.
And now you've given this thing parts from the because Xander gave you parts from the CFOs to expedite the process.
That was the neurotoxin that I stopped.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Very, very dangerous one that would have probably killed everybody.
That would have been very bad.
Everyone but Maya.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. True.
Perhaps, though, they're very trusting of me at the moment.
I see. We are deep undercover then.
So deep.
My records indicate it has been at least 7 Zalian months since my last time at full sentience. Were we taken captive?
You were lost for a time. Yes.
That matches my records.
You also forced through space. Obviously, we're not in Zalia. We were. The unit was in material, but now we're not.
What plane are we currently on?
Feywilds.
That would explain why I'm having difficulties with my sensors. This place's wild magic is interfering with my ability to detect other Zalians nearby.
That makes sense.
This is unusual for an Aegis pilot, but extenuating circumstances require adaptability. For the glory of Zalia.
Yeah. Oh, one other thing. I stole technology from them that allows me to use an artificial aura. So expect to see that.
I was wondering what that sensation was. This will be an interesting experiment.
Yeah.
I assume this is sanctioned by the capital.
The mission as a whole was sanctioned when you were sent out. Everything that happens after will be under judgment when we return.
My data must be corrupted. I have no record of this. But I will trust my pilot.
Fine. Everything's fine. We're figuring it out as we go. This thing is never coming out if we're in the astral sea.
On a good note, Paisan ate the spider.
I saw.
Yes.
Amazing.
Cats
Thank
do
God.
what cats do.
It literally it was crawling on the wall and he knocked it down because I put him up to it.
Yeah.
And then yeah, oh God.
Oh yeah,
yes.
they do that.
I love having cats.
I love not having spiders.
Yeah.
Good combo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're gonna go away now.
Very well.
Boop, boop, boop.
Capsulizes while you're inside of it.
Well, new character. All right.
Ray of blood.
Oh,
You
my
should not deceive
God.
me, creature.
For the glory of Zalia. No.
God.
All right.
Oh, this is very
We
interesting.
are now on the 20th. You may all take a long rest.
Yay! Yes. Long rests.
Right. Let's roll for the saddlebag.
Yes. Slash roll 1d6 plus 2, 5. It is at 5
Alright,
charges.
Over halfway. Which means you can't not be max tomorrow. Cool.
Correct.
All right. So, as you guys wake up in the morning, you have the day ahead of you. What would you guys like to do in the morning time slot?
I'll just say now, I don't have anything special planned from
Crafting?
here on out. The rest of my stuff is just my 12
Does
hours
any-
of crafting.
Okay, I will say this. Not trying to rush, just want to get it out. Is there anything anyone wanted to do specifically with the remaining days of before the court at this point? If there is, that's fine. Just let me know.
There's just
The
one
legend
thing.
lore.
Yeah, absolutely. We can. I guess what I'm saying is anything you wanted to do, like going out in town, and if not, then we can just do
Just
like
picking
today
up the
legend
charm.
lore, today divination, today this, next day that. Okay, yep,
Yeah,
you'll do
nothing-
that for
nothing-
sure.
Nothing going in town, but Maya is going to want to cast divination.
Okay, so blanket. There's
Actually-
nothing other than going to get your charm. There's no going out to do things, but we have some like daily divinations, daily legend lores we can get through, and that can be the rest of the session effectively to get through those. But you said something, AJ? Something else you wanted to do with Maya?
I was looking if commune is a bit more,
Ooh, yeah.
because she has access to that now.
Yeah, 'cause that is a 5th level spell, and it's a ritual, so you don't even have to use a spell slot, honestly. Contact your deity and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no. Yeah, that is absolutely. Oh wow, we're at the we're getting into D&D now. You have spells like that. Okay, so I'll just say, we're on the 20th. We'll take this one day at a time. Maya, you would like to use commune?
Yes.
Okay. Not trying to rush, just trying to make streamline sense of it.
Mhm.
So, you set out your incense and the holy water components, and you contact your deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions. They must be yes or no questions.
Right.
You must ask them before the spell ends, and you receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily always omniscient, so you might receive unclear as an answer if it pertains to things that, like, in the future. You can't necessarily ask, will this happen in 200 years, you know? You cast a spell 2 or more times before a long rest, it's more likely you get no answer. Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
What are your questions?
And the first question is, did Tobin know what Maya was before he granted her clerical abilities?
I will say, as part of this ritual, are you doing this in private or like out in the open? Out of curiosity.
I think she would, considering it's Sobin, she'd probably like do it like outside by the cabin, but like
Mhm.
near the trees.
Okay. So sitting on the ground near the trees, in the grass with nature around you. You cast this spell. You look up from your casting, and you see the image of an elven man sitting across from you, cross-legged in the grass. It is a hazy silhouette of a man. He's not there in full. He's responding to your communion. And he just nods.
Okay. If Maya has asked to complete her will that change her on personal level? Like, will it shift her personality at all?
Unclear. I'll say the figure shrugs.
If Astra completes me, will I be more dangerous to Elkin?
The figure hesitates and nods.
Alright. Thank you.
Smiles. And then it fades.
Maya will just spend some time there before cleaning up.
All right. That was Maya's communion. Becky, did you want to do stuff? Or Megan, did you want to do stuff? Or
I
want-
mean,
lores, divinations?
I would have told the party what I learned about the fact that the festival is taking place in demi portals or demi realms.
Yes. Yes.
Said that. Yeah.
Interesting.
Hermia would also share what she already knew and explain that she just didn't think to mention it. Just was, it's just normal here.
Good
and I
to know.
probably should do dreams or something, but
Up to you if you do or don't.
all of that, yeah, that was.
I will
that
say,
was a lot of-
Sirius feels like he has more control over the dreams. You haven't felt the urge of a dream come to you in a while.
Yeah.
You've had the ability to kind of call them.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, with how his mental state is, he kind of wishes it would. It would just force him into doing something.
Yeah.
But he's he has a lot to think on.
Understood.
Lots to think about.
There's still a few days. Does anyone
Yep.
have anything for the 20th, or should we move to the next day? I'll also say we can just sort of compile the days left for Astra for your crafts. You can take 12 hours every day. There's like 4 days left. You get 48 hours worth of crafting. You can divide out amongst your
Okay.
crafts if you would like.
So we can just work through that right now if you want.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I do 12 and then another 4. So halfway through the day tomorrow, Kier, Astra comes up to you and plops a pair of boots with wings on them in front of you.
Thank you.
Your request
I'm
is
so excited.
finished.
Let's put these bad boys on.
I tried to make the wings look a little bit more like clouds. It felt fitting for you.
Yeah. I like it a lot. I'm gonna go step on some clouds now. Bye.
Okay. Now you can be the cloud
Kier.
giant you always wanted to be.
Kier's
Runs
literally
into the air.
Yeah. I'll tune. My fourth attunement slot.
Yes, they require.
Awesome.
Yes, so that requires a
For real,
tune.
for real. I can
Yeah.
see Kier like just like hanging up on the wall in the shack or whatever, being like, "Hey guys."
Honestly,
Scares
yeah.
the living fuck out of
Um,
people when they come in.
My next one requires question and possibly checks.
Okay.
Mm.
What are you looking to do?
So I'm considering making the guild scale shield for Maya. However, I am not going to do it if I don't think I can hide the fact of what it is.
Yeah, no.
Oh, interesting.
Dude, you'd have to break that shit down. Start
Um,
from scratch, man.
By like dyeing it or doing
I mean,
something.
the
the
problem I would say is
Phosphorane
that
already knows.
well, you
So-
do know Lord Phosphorane is very much aware. He
Yeah, he already
mind
Yes.
melded with Maya.
He
But-
is aware.
You would.
Yeah,
The
it's
problems with the guild scale is that it's very recognizable properties. If you want to make
Yeah.
use of those properties, it would be difficult to. I mean, you could certainly dye them a color. Like you could make them like blue, but people who are people in the know would just know those are blue guild scales because they know what. You don't know how many people are in the know.
yeah.
It's not a common material used for armor. But if you want the minor deflection, clamor of coins, and shining resistance from the material
Yeah.
properties, you can't modify it too much, or you lose those properties. Like oh, I'll get rid of the scales. Well, then it doesn't have the deflection or the clam. You know, it has to kind of have the nature of the item to have the properties of the item.
That's my thought. Okay, cool. Okay. In that case, the next thing I'm going to. So then the next 20 hours worth of time is going to go towards the Moonblade Sheath.
Okay. Yes. Moonstone and Mithril. That's right.
Yes, using the
Mithril.
Mithril from the old blade that I took the moat from, and then the some of the moonstones that were sent by Ravi.
Okay. Are you looking to have this be magical now, or are you looking to make it and then enchant it later?
Yes, to make it magical now. Yes.
Did you have a clear idea of what you would like it to do?
I believe I sent you a file a bit back with ideas. I can find the file. I know we talked about
We
it.
talked about it a bit. I don't know if we ever settled on anything.
I don't know if we ever
remember.
settled either. If you want, we can settle after session what exactly it does.
Yeah, I think that'd be best. I'm having trouble finding it in this. Is it in our
Here's-
chance?
This was my ideas for it that I had. Using the components I'm using are worth more than what is required for an uncommon item.
I don't think you've ever shared this with me.
Did I not? I thought
No,
I did.
I'm even looking up the word lunar sync. Wait, it was back in February.
It was a while back.
It was a while back. Okay,
was a
that was a
while
while ago. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. It's been a minute. I do not
Yeah.
remember looking at that.
I'm
Huh.
logicking the non-attunement because I'm using over double the material components required for an uncommon magic item. But you don't have to decide on this now. I don't
Yeah,
want to make a
I'll-
DM
Sure,
make
sure.
decisions
No,
like
no.
this
Understandable.
on the fly.
I will look over that after the session, and I will figure out.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That works.
All right. So that is those 20 hours. I work on that for myself. That leaves me with 16 hours. It's not enough to craft a full-on item, but it is enough time to make... How much time does the Aegis suit reduces by 9 hours for its modules?
I think so because
with
it's smart enough to
both?
help you with both. Let me
So-
check. Yeah, let me go down to
Yeah.
the module at the bottom. Reduces crafting time by 9 hours. Yeah, that's true.
So I could make a module for it.
If you want to decide that later, you can. You just want to say you dedicate the rest of the time towards that. We can talk about that afterwards. If you're not sure.
Given the situation we're going into, even though it might be a bad choice because this thing might turn on me one day, I think we're just gonna go ahead and craft because 24 hours will turn into 15 hours.
15 hours. Yep.
So we can do the advanced combat with the sapphire geode and
Yep.
just complete
Get
that
one more attack. Yep.
And then I have 1 hour, which I'll throw on some other project, and that'll be all my
Cool.
time.
Great. So that's the rest of your time up to the Queen's Fair.
Yep.
We can go day by day for everyone else on the Legend Lores, communes, whatnot.
Yeah, if there's other
So-
role play in between, but otherwise there's all my
I'm gonna
hours
say-
settled.
Unless anyone really else wants to do something on the 20th, Maya's already done her commune. I think says you couldn't do something else on that day. It's a whole day, but I just want to know. Yeah.
I'd probably just talk with Terena and just
Okay.
basically ask her just ask her how Lormandy's doing, how the progress is. Is he actually serious about going to the fair? If he's not, great. Don't think he should be there.
She will let you know that he may have overestimated how quickly he would finish it.
Oh.
She does not think he will be out in time for the fair, and he's a little glum about it right now. He's a little down, but she says that like progress is being made. He is taking today to sulk. It's understandable. The end is in sight, and he's just anxious for it to come finally. But I think he'll be okay.
Can I ask? Might be a little personal for him. They said that he was put in there because of his giving a gift.
Yes.
Is there anything more to that you know?
What do you mean?
Lady Nimue, she urged me to be cautious.
Why?
I don't know. I've always trusted Lormandy. I still do. I still do. She said to be wary of people who've been imprisoned for so long. They can change. I don't know who he was before I met him, but hopefully it changed him for the better, right?
I will say, from my experience, he has mellowed quite a bit since his imprisonment.
Were you with him before he was imprisoned?
Not in this form, but yes. I was, I believe the word would be apt for pet. And I was granted my form after I became his warlock. Doing some of... yes. He didn't have anyone else at the time. So I assume out of desperation and loneliness, he made a companion. It's not unusual for fey animals to gain sentience. If you're in the Summer Court right now, you should know, but I was not awakened in the same way. But no, yeah. He was much more eccentric, I remember, back then. More colorful, alive. He's much more subdued now.
Hopefully that spark comes back.
I think it will.
And he's released.
I think it will. I hope it will. I don't know why Lady Nimue is warning you. I guess I don't really know what relationship he had with the other Archfey before. I wasn't fully awake back then. Maybe they were at odds. Maybe he slighted her too, but she didn't put him in a mirror.
Maybe.
Regardless of whatever he did before to earn their ire, I think he has long since served his time.
I think so too.
Good. I'm glad you shared that with me, Cecilius. I know when we first met, I was not very...
I was a little prickly too.
Well, I was just afraid. She hasn't had many other warlocks, and I was afraid that you were just some mortal brat coming to take his power and abuse it. And no, you have proven that you care far more than I expected.
Gave me sight. That's all I ever wanted.
He gave me life. I understand.
We should talk
will
more.
We should. And once he's free, the three of us should have a cup of tea. I don't think he's had much to eat or drink since he didn't need to anymore.
Mm.
Maybe you could make some for us.
I would. Can definitely do that.
I'll look forward to it.
Have a good night.
You as well, Cecilius. We will
Alright.
move to the next day. 21. You gain the full benefits of the saddlebag because it literally a 1 would get it at this point, so it's
Yep.
full.
Mhm.
It's at 8.
For legend lore if you want today.
Full. All right, what's the
Astra's
legend lore?
doing her thing. Yes. Do you have?
Legend
Does
lore
anyone have an
here.
idea for legend lore?
I do.
Here.
I do.
Here it does.
Apothecary?
Apothecary!
Is
I was, yes. Oh, that one's gonna be fun.
Okay, I think you guys have
Archfey
already done-
Apothecary.
I
don't
think
think
you've
we've
done Apothecary before.
Have
Let me
we?
double check.
I don't think.
Not saying you
Yeah,
can't do
we
it
did.
again.
We did Heart's Ease. I know that for sure.
Let me double check.
I didn't think we did.
No, you didn't. Okay. Cool. We haven't gotten to this one yet. The Monarch of Woe, Architect of Pain, Collector of Sorrow.
Mm.
The caged bird long sung her praises, but the bars broke and the chorus ended in blood. The gold needle tells the tale, stitched into time's tapestry. Now divested of regal glory, the ghost walks in a stranger's shadow. A harp of glass with strings of ice, songs of sleep. With mournful repose, the once royal, now beggar, silently weeps. I will post this.
Hmm.
You all. You guys
Interesting.
gotten the Apothecary legend lore now
Interesting.
to go along with what you already knew about her,
Mm.
but maybe a
Sure.
different side of things. Who
Yeah.
knows? I'll put it under. Have I been doing them under
Yeah.
resources or miscellaneous? Resources.
Resources, yeah.
Cool.
Mm.
That the charges are done.
Yes.
If you wish to ever use Legend Lore again on her, you'll learn a bit more. But that was the first one you've done on her, so I just gave you the base thing I had
Okay.
prepared. You also do know a lot about her at this point, so
We do.
you might get something more snazzy another time. Who knows?
Okay. Boop. It's empty.
I'm done
Empty
for
again.
that.
Okay.
The next day I have
Maya,
something to do.
do you have any spells you'd like to do today?
I wanted to do another community because it's once a day. It's guaranteed.
Yes, and then
Right.
any further beyond that has a 25% chance to just get no answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I do have 3 more community questions. All right. First one. Are all the other gods aware of what I am?
I'll give you that the form of Sylvan goes like, and there's like a shrug.
Okay. I'm only asking this because Maya wants the confirmation that the player is pretty certain.
Sure.
I heard a voice in Delia call me sister. Was that another divinity drive or? Yeah, was it another divinity drive?
Sylvan shakes his head.
Okay. Off of that
No.
question, was there a part of my divinity drive?
Sylvan hesitates for a moment. And then says no.
Interesting. Oh, I think I know what it is now. Well, thank you. I will have some more questions tomorrow.
Fades away. Okay. Any other spells or things we'd like to do on this day?
Nope.
Can I focus on a mote of Selene? Just any mote of Selene.
For like a dream, for a prophecy?
You have my
I've seen.
attention.
Any mote of Selene. I'm assuming you obviously mean one that hasn't been found already.
Yes.
In the sake of time, I'm not going to put us on the map. I'm not going to change the music.
Mm-hmm.
Going to kind of keep it rolling.
Have fun. Doesn't have to be all.
I will need checks, even
Yes.
still, as you fall into the dream.
Yep.
I will need your first Constitution save.
On save. Okay. I don't. Did Hermia? Huh? What?
Yeah. If you mentioned it, I'm sure Hermia would have given.
Gives
Yeah,
you the
you
necklace
have the
back.
stuff.
You have the 19 con. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
If you tell people you're going to
giving.
aid, if you tell people you're doing this, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you have 20 more HP on top of your normal.
Yep.
And don't forget to check the necklace for the higher
I did.
con. Cool.
I did, but it's not showing, which is weird. Come on. There we go. Okay. Con save.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
that didn't end very well.
You take
Mhm.
20 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
I
Find a way
need
to
the
get
second
you
con save.
Psychic resistance. That's what you need.
I need what?
Intellect Fortress or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, that is definitely
Second
nice.
con save.
How long does that
It is an
last?
artificer spell.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, but it only
Don't know how
lasts an
long it lasts.
hour is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You need to be able to trance and do these, and then I can do that for
Okay.
you.
Give me
Nice.
the third Constitution save.
Okay. And I can't flare for any of these. God,
Ew.
sucks.
I know.
Yeah, oh yeah,
All
no.
right.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna be bad.
It doesn't change. It's only 13 psychic damage. It's the same amount of dice. It's just
Fail's a fail.
How much do you say? 13?
13.
13.
Fine.
But you've made it. You've found the threads to find a prophecy, to look for a future that leads to a moat
A
of
moat.
Selene.
Mhm, mhm.
Well, leave it to me to make this, as open-ended as I feel like for such a question. I'll
Everywhere
give you,
and nowhere. Oh.
I'm gonna roll a d30.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine. That's not
To
super
make it a
low.
more
Okay.
helpful one. You know what?
Mm.
I'll give you a choice. There are
Mm.
3 paths. Left,
Ooh.
right, forward. The left path, you see a massive cathedral. The right path, you see... I'm trying to think about other ones. Cathedral. The right path, you see a stadium full of spectators. And the forward path is an uncertain future.
God, I love those.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? It's a cathedral, stadium, and the uncertain future ahead of you.
Now the stadium of spectators, it doesn't look like. I can't get an inkling of who the spectators are. Just they look
They're
like
vague and blurry from this distance.
they're blurry.
If you
Okay.
start walking down that path, maybe you might
Okay.
get some information.
You know what? Go to the cathedral. I'm curious of cathedrals. I'm always curious of.
You go down the left path. I
Yeah.
would like your first charisma save, please.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
22. As you begin to walk down the left path towards the cathedral, you find yourself on streets in a city you don't recognize from anywhere you've ever been, but using context clues, it is of a higher level of technology than anywhere in Alcest.
Mhm.
And there are a number of canals and very ornate buildings with striated pillars. There's a couple of airships flying overhead, and you see a very large dome of energy over top of the city. I would like the second charisma save.
Okay. That was bad. All right.
As you walk through the city,
happy.
Take my inspiration.
you give me another roll.
Oh, you have one?
I have an inspiration. Use it.
Yes.
All right.
You're doing things for
Better.
me. I'll give it your way.
As you walk through the city, I must now correct, you eventually come across a very large cathedral.
Mhm.
You speak Celestial, don't you?
Sí, senor. I do.
You recognize it as a cathedral to Zalia.
Mhm.
And you see in small text beneath, and other lesser gods. As you walk through the front door, I would like the last charisma save.
That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Anyway, Christmas.
19.
So close.
As you walk through the door, you see rows upon rows of very small altars tucked into alcoves and recesses of gods you do not recognize. Trying to make out the names is difficult, but it is a cathedral dedicated to some pantheon of deities you are unfamiliar with, and at the very far end is a massive statue that you see is depicting the Star of Zalia. But your attention is drawn towards one of the small alcoves on the left, where you see a statue of a woman holding the moon in her hands, and you witness a tear drop from the eye that glows with light. And the vision ends.
Nice.
And you come to consciousness, having succeeded your saves, and having gained information. There is a moat of Selene within a cathedral on the imperial capital of Zalia.
Make a little pit
Potentially
stop right there.
Potentially imbued into a statue of Selene. I think Cecilius, having woken up with this context, I'll give you probably can deduce those gods are Theron from Theros.
Yeah.
They are from the world the Zalians come from. They're still honoring the lesser deities of the world they used to live in. But of course, Zalia is the large and beautiful one at the end.
Yes, of course.
I think you don't even have to wonder. They're doing that almost as like a statement of like,
they do it
Zalia is above these other ones.
They're all
Yeah.
I'm
we have
surprised they
shrines
didn't
to
have
them.
them, to be honest.
Yeah. That's how
History and
magnanimous
whatnot.
that's how magnanimous and progressive the Zalians are.
Yeah.
Oh.
All the shrines are all dusty and cobwebbed.
Hers is pristine, all clean.
Of course, someone's spit shining it right now.
I assume you
That's
share
right.
this information with Astra.
I would.
Okay.
If nobody else, I'd definitely share it with you.
Good to know.
Oh, maybe we can ask.
I don't think we'll be there anytime soon.
No.
Missed the
But we
opportunity.
do know somebody who is
Yeah.
in Zalian space.
Honestly, with what I've learned recently, I definitely don't want to be going there if I don't have to.
This is true.
Yeah.
You're staying in the suit. Away from danger.
No, putting me in the suit if we were there is probably even worse.
Yeah. No, it would be with its newfound sentience.
Oh, yeah.
It would become her prison.
Yeah, I guess. Huh. Well, at least we know where one moat is.
Well, that was the evening of the 21st, having your dream. So we now move into the next day.
Yay. I think I have one more day until my charm's done.
Yes.
Thanks.
And then the day after that will be your last day before we're done here. So, on the 22nd, we roll for the charges of the sailbag.
Bag charge.
We're doing good. We're keeping good pace, guys. This is good. This is good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
I know people had stuff they wanted to do today. Somebody said next day spells or something.
I'll go with Cecilius to the shop to visit Holly. That's it. That's all I wanted.
Okay. She says hi.
Yeah.
Oh no. Like when Cecilius goes to pick up the charm.
Oh, so tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
How many 5th level slots do you have, Maya?
1. But commune is ritual, so it
Commune
doesn't
is a
take up my
ritual.
slot.
Correct. So you could be casting something else on those days if you so wished.
Since we have multiple days, and I don't know exactly what it'll do for me, can you use your commune spell into my ring?
Sure. It would be really religious type.
Interesting.
Yeah,
But yeah, it still gives you a commune in your ring.
because it can hold up to 5 levels worth, so maybe I can commune with Selene.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Sure.
Boy, howdy.
So who would like to go first on the communing or the spelling or the casting? Or
Go ahead, AJ.
Alright. Maya's first question is literally just continuing from yesterday's.
Sure.
Was the voice I heard? Oh, we were just talking about her.
Failure.
Zelia, yeah. Was it
Mhm.
Zelia?
He nods.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh no. She doesn't like them. That's not good. What the hell is we doing to her?
Well, she did have a tear.
No, that's Selene.
That's
Oh,
Selene.
it is Selene.
Yeah.
Everyone's just
Yeah.
miserable there. Let's
Yeah.
just make that clear.
Okay.
They need to
Yeah,
regress to progress.
Does aliens force her to be their goddess?
He shakes his head no.
Okay. Is she stuck there though?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you. I will.
Fades.
Oh.
We like the questions. We like the questions. Yeah.
Every time I learn more about Zillions, they seem like less and less of good people.
What?
Are they?
What
Are
do
they
you mean?
secretly? Are they secretly?
Megan made a
Viltrumites?
race of
Let's go.
Exactly. I was just gonna use that word. Megan made the Viltrumites canon, and they're not good people. What do you mean?
That's so
I didn't
weird.
mean to when I did this. It just
I love it.
happened.
A xenophobic militant race of astral
Yeah.
elves that conquer other nations. Yeah, no,
They
totally
are
fine.
inevitable.
Hey,
I don't know if I had seen Invincible at that point in time.
I don't know.
I don't
remember.
know.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Maya for the day.
Stand ready,
Mhm.
my arrival, worm.
Get ready for my arrival, worms. All right, Astra, did you want to try to commune yourself?
Yeah, over my shop where I do all my things.
Sure. Your shrine,
My,
so to speak.
yes, my shrine of
The
sorts. I mean,
I'm just reading a book at
I'm
this point.
thinking on Selene, but truly, I don't know who it's going to get in contact with.
Yeah. Your deity or divine proxy is an interesting middle ground there.
It's either Selene or Krier.
It's interesting.
Scavosa.
Who do you, I guess I'll say, when you do this, do you think of a specific deity?
I
Do
try
you
and
try to put towards?
either of them would be helpful for questions I have. Actually, given some questions I have that we can't directly ask him right now, I'm going to think on Krier.
Okay. Kier, wherever you are, Jeff is gone.
Oh.
Astra, as you cast this spell, you blink and the saddlebag is in front of you, and its
Oh.
eyes are glowing.
Oh.
As the divine proxy of Krier is with your party already.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So you have 3 questions.
After we get 2 or 3 of the required materials, will we need the needle and thread anymore to close rifts?
The beak opens, and it's not Jeff's voice. You hear a voice you don't recognize go, "Yes."
Okay. There's just that. Damn. Um. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That. Okay. Um. Hmm.
I'd be on the phone with Callan, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'd be updating him, but not updating him on things.
Fair.
I would not be telling him certain things, and it would kill me inside.
Oh.
Do you know where Selene is locked away at?
Unsure.
One more yes or no question. The first one was truly my main question that I had in
Yeah,
mind.
that's fair.
Just the knowledge of, because that would allow us to get rid of the other things and pursue if
Yeah.
we didn't need them anymore, which would be a huge piece of knowledge to know we still will need them.
Yeah.
Either way. Can you and are you willing
Oh, no.
to reprogram an AI in an Aegis suit?
The bag blinks for a moment, and you hear a voice, does not give a yes or no, goes, I would like you to clarify which of the two questions, can I and will I, are very different.
Funny that you can say all that. Will you?
Clarification, dude.
Unsure.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Yeah. No,
The
that's
eyes go dim, and then the bag goes, disappears, reappears here.
fair. Yep. Bye, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
I have a book.
Thank you.
Okay.
Crunchy.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, I Commander Ravi. I don't know if I updated him on the whole Winter Court. Gonna have a rift opening potentially.
I don't
to
think
the
so, because the problem is, I think the party discussed how to do that without revealing you're a prophet. There was a whole conversation about the prophecy stuff, I think.
I think as I'm talking to Callan, I should be like, because Callan knows. Callan knows.
Yes, he knows most of the stuff.
He knows the prophet part. At
Yeah,
least.
he knows that part.
I never really told the commander about that.
About your dreams.
Mm-mm.
I
think I should?
understand. The seeker in me says, of course, we must report to our commanding officer.
Yeah.
The one who's concerned about you says, I worry what attention it would bring to you. It could afford you more. It could afford you more pull within the chain of command. You'd have more resources, but it also might. They might demand more of you if they know what you can do. They also might
I'm always up
question
for
where
the
such
challenge.
powers came from.
True. I mean, they already know that Fae have gotten out and into Elcust before already.
Yes.
So what's another, you know? I feel like I should tell him at this point. Kind of. They need to know.
What I
At
would
least-
say, if you decide whatever you wish to do in this matter, I'm not going to make that decision for you. I haven't said anything yet.
Right.
And I won't. I know you have the Queen's Fair soon.
Mhm.
Once that has started, I know you cannot stop it until it's done if you wish to fulfill your agreement with Hermia's father. The details are fuzzy.
Mhm.
You could wait till after the fair is done. After all, that's when you have to decide whether you're coming back anyways. And the conversation may be easier in person.
I also thought of that too. Yeah.
But if you want to tell them now, I'll support the decision and I will do my best to use whatever pull I have to mitigate any
No, I'm not gonna put that.
consequence. I don't think there will be consequences.
I don't think they can have a consequence.
Not
for
really,
this.
no. Well, what are they going to do?
Lock me up
Unprofit
and-
you? Right.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I don't know if Kier even knows how to take this mark off of me.
That's concerning.
She was very confused about it all.
I've never known Kier to be a liar, but
Yeah. Have to deal with that at some point as well.
yes.
So, a lot on my plate, a lot on yours. What else is new?
Well, when the world opened up a year ago into rifts beyond time and space, a lot of things fell on a lot of people's plates.
True.
We just do our part.
Yep. Oh, where are you stationed currently? I know I keep asking, but you probably move as fast as I do.
As of right now, well, with the sender relay having been extended, I have actually been given permission to advance into the summer court.
Oh.
So I can't guarantee I will be there for the opening day of your Queen's Fair, but perhaps at some point I will make my way around to that. At the moment, we're stationed near to the Bledlands that I am familiar with. Is a bad place to go.
Kinda can't die there.
That's
Well,
good.
Well, kind of. It's weird.
We'll try to avoid it as best we can, but we may have to march through it. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get us across Lake Oberon the way you did.
Mm. I mean, you could, but
Well, yes, but I have others I have to keep track of.
yes.
A squadron can't necessarily fly across Lake Oberon easily.
That's true.
Maybe. I'll see what our provisions include. Maybe there's a potion or two I can rummage up.
Mm. All right. It's good to know you're close by. At least.
Yes. I am glad of that as well. The sender relay certainly made it easier for me to convince Command to let me go a little farther afield.
Well, I might see you in a few days then.
You might. Assuming the not death of the Bledlands doesn't get me first.
I think you'll be fine. I survived. You'll have.
If you survived, I'm sure we'll be just fine.
Yes. Yes. All right. Well. Good shade. This is so weird.
Good shade to you as well.
oh, he threw some shade.
There's some shade. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Click.
All right.
Oh yeah, that makes me happier.
Is there anything else on this day that would like to be accomplished? Cool.
Uh.
I'm going to move us to the next day. This is the day where you go and pick up your thing. Let's roll for the saddlebag.
I will get a picture of it eventually.
It's,
Sure.
it's full. It's very full.
It's full. Okay.
Oh!
Here in Sicilius, you go to pick up the charm from Holly.
Yes.
I will say, as you arrive, it is very busy.
Very busy.
As we are
there's a line.
just on the precipice, like we are like a day or two away from the big event.
The big one. Yep.
I will say there is a lot of people coming to pick up things they've had commissioned, weapons and armors and things of that sort. Things that they've asked to be sharpened and polished and made to look as good as possible and presentable. The city, you guys have been kind of in your cottage for the last like 3 days. Since then, the city has become alive with festivities. There's music playing everywhere. There are streamers and banners, large flags flying of various colors and various houses. Each of the 4 bestial houses is all decorated up with like battle standards and banners. This place is ready for a very large festival. You imagine, though the events take place at the fairgrounds in Vanost, this city also has its own like week-long party it goes through. And so as you arrive, you wait in line, you're pushed through either way. Eventually you get to the front desk and you see Holly is like covered in a sheen of sweat. Her like bright yellow summer eladrin hair is all tied up and it is sopping with sweat. She like wipes. Oh, yeah, I've got your commission. 75 gold.
Prestidigitation, the sweat.
Oh, I need to learn that damn spell. Every time I think about it, I just my mind's always so busy. Thank you for that.
Thank you for the.
She will rummage through, pushes aside a few like breastplates and shields that she's got for other people reserved, and pulls out a small box and opens to show the charm, the design you requested. Fix this to the weapon, and it will work just as you requested.
Thank you.
I'm also going to do
Beautiful.
24, and it recharges daily.
All right.
Ooh.
Cool. Recharge day.
Yes, make note of that.
Cool. Yes. I will put that in my bag.
Holly, I have returned.
Here, yes,
Yes.
right.
Do you want me to wear anything before the tournament?
So, what kind of armor do you typically wear? Do you have
I'm wearing it.
what is remind the
Oh,
DM? What?
I think it's half plate.
Half plate makes sense with the art
Yeah.
you have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. She
Half plate.
will. She will say, "Do you mind me making a slight modification to it?"
No, it's fine.
Okay. She'll ask you to take it off for a moment. She goes in the back. You hear some hammering, and after a minute or two, she comes back and puts it out. And there is on your, I guess on the front, there is a like ring of thorns, to basically denote the steel thorn smithy. It's like her symbol that has been embossed
Front door.
into
Yeah.
the armor, essentially. If you want it undone after the tournament, let me know. I don't want to permanently brand you for this, but this way people will see and will know where you come from.
Awesome. I will do you proud, and we will win.
You better.
We will.
I gave you all a discount and helped you with all sorts of things. You better perform.
We're gonna win. Easy.
Good. Looking forward to it. I'll be rooting for you.
Next.
Yep.
Yeah. Next! Hello!
I'm busy as hell.
Guy pushes past. I need my 32 pairs. It's just like all just crazy shit going on. It's a raccoon who needs his like 32 pairs of greaves that he's gonna hawk to someone on the corner. You guys leave with your now you now have like a sponsorship logo on your armor. All right. Is there anything else? We haven't even really done much this day, but any spells, any legend lores, divinations, communes we want to try today? We're so close, guys. I love you. Let's get it.
Tomorrow is the first day of it, right?
I
Well, we have to
miscounted.
make
We have
our way there.
one
so-
more day. So today's the 23rd. Tomorrow's the 24th. It starts on the 25th. But you do
Okay.
have to kind of make your way there. So there is kind of a, you do want to be there on the 25th.
Yeah, more so asking for spell storing purposes.
Sure. So you guys have one more day than I thought. Because today's the 23rd. Tomorrow's the 24th. It starts on the 25th. So, anything today? AJ? Anyone?
I can't think of anything right now. Not in my brain. No.
AJ, you're not coming through if you're talking. In fact, I haven't heard you in a while, so if you've been saying things,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Ah,
Okay.
yep, that tracks.
Gotcha. I haven't. Hello?
Hello?
Maybe
I
reconnect
can't-
your mic.
Or type it in chat.
Yeah, you're not coming through at all. It's
Mm-mm.
not lighting up in Discord either. General, I hear you. I know you can hear me. I can tell because you left
Mhm.
when I talked to you. I'm just saying your microphone's not working. So,
Hello?
There you go.
hello.
Mhm.
I must have accidentally pushed this button.
Probably haven't heard you in a while, so I don't know if you've been talking for all this.
I really haven't, but
Okay. Anything you'd like to do?
no, mine is good for now.
Okay.
Then
yes.
In that case,
Please. Sure.
I'll take another commune spell for the ring, please, so I can cast it.
What would you like to commune?
Okay. We are going to. Just ready my hands. We're gonna ask Krier more questions. Ready my hands for the bag to appear in my hand.
I see. Jeff reappears. Very well. Eyes glow.
Okay, so to clarify on yesterday, is it simply that you want amicable payment in order to do this?
Yes.
Okay. When you think of amicable payment, can you send a request?
Yes.
Okay. And lastly, okay, so that solves that. Let's see. Can they technically lie with these, with commune?
It's a correct answer.
Correct answer.
Take that as you will.
Okay. Fair enough.
And also for reference, in the case where one word answer is misleading or contrary, you can get a short phrase as an answer.
Yeah.
Thus, that one time it clarifies.
Yeah. Do you have any motes of Selene?
Bah, bah, bah.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Love that.
Interesting. All right, that's my 3.
Back reappears.
Pops back over to Kier.
Here. Hello. Jack. All right.
There's a book.
Yep.
Do we have we're 8 charges. Does anybody have a
Legend
legend lore?
No. But
You guys have
honestly,
learned.
we've had so much information dumped today, like I can't
Yeah.
think of anything more.
I can't think of anything right now. No.
You guys have been overloaded by. You guys have. It's been like 6 days of knowledge dumping.
Yeah.
Chris, if you have anything, by all means.
God. Yeah. The more times we do it, the more information we get.
Technically speaking, yes, because you know more, so you get more. It might not be dramatically more.
No,
more.
it might not, but I want to see if I can get any more information on the Revian people.
Okay.
Since nobody has anything.
Yeah.
I don't right now. I really can't think of anything. If anybody thinks of something I can think of, please think of it for me.
The
Blah.
legend lore on the Revian people specifically.
Really can't think of anything right now.
I'm not going to say it all word for word, but you get a small tale about the origins of the Revian people, about how elves gathered in the light of Selene within a forest on Theros, where the line between the worlds was thin, where magic and mystery was made real and tangible, and they forged that magic into weapons and armor. I will say, it was said that the door in the Revian home led to the realm of the Unseelie. Is all I'll give you.
Interesting.
That'll be your extra little tidbit on top of the things you already knew.
Okay. I am more than happy with that. That's all I have then.
Last day. Last call. Last D6 plus 2, 4. Okay, half charges.
We move our shit and get going.
You guys,
We
on this
start
last
moving.
day, Hermia will tell you that the opening ceremony will take place at the fairgrounds tomorrow. And you know what? I think this is a good spot. I don't mind when we come back to this group picking up a day before the fair to give you guys a chance to prepare for anything you'd like to do, last minute things you think about. I think this is a great spot to stop on the day right before the Queen's Fair. Because you know, tomorrow morning, you guys will begin your long-awaited tournament, hunt, and eventual talent show to impress Queen Marisa Day and hopefully gain her attention. I am kind of shocked we actually did it today.
Dude,
Not
we're
even
like,
gonna
okay,
lie.
next.
It got dicey, folks. The unexpected lore drop was, good, but woof.
Weirdly enough, I think that just like filled us up so much. Like, you know, we don't really want to know much more right now.
I lore bombed you into submission.
Something like that.
Essentially.
I'd like to insert the Kylo Ren gif.
More. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, next session, next time on the Fractured Firmament, we will be pivoting away from the lore menders and back to find out what that goofy old gang with Helios has been up to over there in Zalia when all these sendings have been coming over. What you been doing, fighting as a rebel in an army and stuff? So we will figure out the second Zalian subplot next time.
I believe next
Yay.
week it'll have to
Next
be
week is no.
Sunday. Oh, no at all?
It-
Okay.
Unless we can do Sunday. If we can do Sunday, yeah, we can't do next Saturday. If we can do the 26th, then yes.
Sunday's
If
fine.
not, then it'll be it'll be the next week. But yeah.
Well, Megan says Sunday's fine, so.
Yeah, I'm good with
Cool.
Sunday. I can't do May 2nd or 3rd. So
Okay, so we will
Right.
start
Yeah.
the subplot next Sunday and then have another week break and then
Yep.
we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, it'll just be a shorter
Alright.
session, but still be like
Yeah,
4
yeah.
hours
It'll
or
be good
so.
because you guys need to remember who the fuck you're playing anyways. It's been a while.
I need to play the person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to
Yeah.
actually play your new character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
so
All
that'll
right.
be good. We'll
Thank
get
you,
into
Mike.
it.
Thank you guys.
Very
This,
cool.
I didn't expect this to go that way, but I'm.
I'm happy about it, but I'm also my brain.
Me too, Becky. Me too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't read my fanfic; it'll make you feel better.
I already did.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Birthday gift.
I saw my little Easter egg.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
All right.
happy birthday, Jay. Thank
Happy
you
birthday.
guys.
Thank you.
Good night. I'll see
Good
ya.
night.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.